What's up, demo? Welcome to the live gamer. All right, let's see. I think everything is good. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Welcome to today's live stream. Today, don't forget to put date push. You right. What's up, everybody? Welcome. I am very happy to have all you guys here. Today, we're going to be going through all of the community React feed, which looks like there's 5 different things to look at. And then also pipeline remember. Oh my God. And Detroit Become Human. Hold on. Notepad. This one is okay. All right, we'll get to that one later. Don't you worry. But to start off, we're gonna go through the community React feed. After the community React feed, I'm gonna get caught up on what I promised that I didn't follow through with, because I'm not gonna lie, I just somehow forgot somewhere. I put those 2 shits in a notebook. I mean, I appreciate you because I knew I wasn't going to remember, and because of you, now I remembered. Well, I guess you remembered, and then since you remembered, you reminded me. Either way, I have it in my notebook now as well, or notepad. Anyway, all right, let's get into the first thing here. Today, we got the first thing, which is pilot used plane to draw Grinch in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Reason I don't have stuff. Pirate Nation is full of stuff I view as too political or what would be considered porn. Also, funny tag, since this isn't news, not really a topic to react to, and definitely not gaming, so this is it. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, that's based as fuck. My daughter found this one. Moody Christmas? No, that's meant to say Merry Christmas. I can't even read it though. Nice. I'm gonna be real though. How many of these things are probably fake at this point? You can't believe photos anymore. Yeah, I'm convinced that some of these definitely are fake. However, this one's from Dexerto, so I'd imagine this one is probably not fake, and it's all done in like one stroke. So yeah, I'd be convinced that this one isn't fake, but you can't trust shit on the internet. Alright, it's full of politics for Asian games. Dexerto is just gameplay clips. I need to see this. I need to confirm this. One of the worst PC port. Well, to be fair, it did run like ass, if I remember correctly, but anyway. Who wore it better? Is this? I wouldn't fucking know. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now. Brotherhood of Steel. Something about China, something about Sweden. I don't want to read all this. What the fuck? Wait, actually, you know what? Some Giga Chad had probably typed it all for us. This too, it was crazy. You know what? I don't care. Ubisoft been breached. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at all this and it just feels boring. Not so much as like porno stuff or like or politics. It's usually below the recent stuff that we'll get into per it's later on. No spoilers. Oh boy, Code Vein 2, hell yeah. Nintendo Switch 2, of course. To be. You should be said that Final Fantasy 14 is game of the year, followed by Ghost of Yote. Well, I mean, okay, Yoshi P, I would, he's the creator of Final Fantasy 14, so obviously he's gonna say that. But saying Ghost of Wokte is game of the year when we have things like Claire Expedition 33, like Claire Obscura Expedition 33, I don't know. Okay, the amount of detail that they decided to cook with on this is insane. But also, why is she fine as fuck? Anyway. Never This Ever This trailer. I'm not saying what you're talking. Oh. Which way, white man? Yes. The answer is yes. Well, yes to all but this one on the far right. Because you see, this one a bitch. I got a higher sense of viewing stuff as NSFW and or political. Well, here's the thing. I'm kind of just ignoring all the political stuff if there is. I know that there is some that I definitely have scrolled past. But like when you were saying like basically porn, I was expecting basically porn. Uh-oh. Oh shit, this looks fire. New marathon and gameplay look? Okay, we gotta see this now. Okay, we gotta see this real fast. We're gonna watch it on the bum ass quality known as Twitter encoder too.
Remain until forced signal recall.
Why? I'm gonna be honest. How did they make the UI look like Destiny 2, but if it got a mobile port? What the fuck is that gunshot sound?
No chance. Watch out, runner here.
This has gotta be the worst gameplay reveal sort of thing I think I've ever seen. I'm sorry, but like your clip is that you downed players with a nade or two, and then you finish them off using your rectangle of a gun. Like, I'm just why? I've seen Roblox games do better. I've seen Minecraft clips of like barely anything PvP. All you need to do is watch one clip of the bridge 1v1 battle from a Hypixel on Minecraft, and then you'll see what true gameplay looks like. And the reason I say that is because there was nothing that even fucking happened in that clip, really. All right, whatever. Anyway, let's move on. Santa has started flight. Well, this will be covered especially out of season, but F if we sending it. Okay, this is a paid service apparently. Sorry for not pointing it out. I just realized. Oh boy. Red Nose, Santa, Sleigh, Xmas to Xmas, aircraft type, Sleigh. that's neat. I think it's neat. But that's it. All I can really say is that I think it's neat, and that's sadly it. The PewDiePie bridge incident had more gameplay than that. That's what I'm saying, right? Dude, it's like all these people who post on social media nowadays for these companies, these development studios, they kind of just fell out of touch with knowing what gamers even want anymore. So they're just like, oh yeah, here's me getting a kill in my game that I'm making. And then you're sitting there like, okay, and? Like, this reminds me of what it's like when you watch a Path of Exile video from, like, the developers. We're gonna ignore what's being recommended to me right now. Okay? Why? I typed in the letter P and the first thing that showed up was Paw Patrol. Of fucking course. PoE 2. And then... You know what? Better idea. Grinding Gear Games. I just want to quickly show you guys an example of what I'm talking about here. All right, which one of these is like an hour long? Because that's the one we're looking for. $10 minutes. Where is it? Damn, oh, here it is. So here's the example, right? We just got that one clip for that for the marathon game, and then we compare that to something like this. I skipped into the middle.
Small area into a much bigger one. Firestorm is unique in that it can be infused by multiple different elements at the same time. Add an ice infusion to rain down ice at the same time as the fire. And add lightning to add deadly strikes from the heavens into the mix.
The fact that this is a dude talking about their game that they've been working on, and all it is just a dude playing a video game in the background and a dude talking over it, that this feels more impactful than Marathon could even dream of. If we took the audio, the narration out of this, Path of Exile would still absolutely obliterate the other. One is a dev, the other is a game journalist. I hate to break it to you, but you know that a lot of developers are bought out by game journalist companies, right? Or the other way around or whatever. It's like, hey, I'm gonna pay you, game journalist IGN, talk good about my game, even though it's Ghost of Woktae. So all I'm trying to really say here is that there's obviously a difference in marketing, and that there's one way to show how a game is awesome and another way to show that the game is, well, a game. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? Sorry I wasn't speaking when I followed. My stuff was glitched. You're all good, man. You're all good. I kept having to rejoin. That's why I stream on multiple platforms. In case one of them fucks up, you got the other options. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the stream. One knows how to play, the other one... Here's the thing. Here's the craziest part. Do the devs need to know how to play their own game? Not necessarily. But we do want the person who's talking to us about the game to know what they're talking about when it comes to talking about the game. And we also obviously want the people who are balancing the game and creating content for the game to know how to play the game. Other than that, I'm gonna be real. Do we really need the developers to know how to play the game? Not really. But at the end of the day, even if they knew how to play the game, they can still be bad at the game, right? Think of it this way. How many people in the world of sports, let's go with football because that's like the global one or across the world. If you're American, I'm talking about soccer, okay? Let's take a look at it this way, right? You can understand and know every single thing there is to know about football and how to be a player, how to be a manager, how to be a coach. Does that mean that you'll be better than Ronaldo and Messi combined? Obviously not, right? So what I'm getting at here is that the skill that you portray in your showcase of your game doesn't necessarily up the production quality, or make the game more appealing. What makes the game appealing is more things happening within the actual thing that you're trying to promote. More things that your eyes can look at, or you're trying to hit the sensors of like a human sensory system or whatever the fuck it is. Because I can't, I have lack of a better word for it right now. But you're trying to activate like those neurons inside your player base's mind or your customer's mind. Because when you go back and you watch that marathon clip, you can't help but sit there and wonder, who the fuck are they marketing to? Like, who is this for? Right? Path of Exile, you watch this and you're like, oh yeah, that's for me.
Or use it with all three to generate a storm.
See, it's for me because I don't know what the fuck is going on and it looks cool. Oh yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. That's all I'm getting at. That's all I'm getting at. Hey, what's up, Tolgaya? Welcome to the live. I respond, but I'm a little short to respond. I'm the only one. I stream on 3 different platforms, and I stream to a combined chat. So while you're on YouTube, I have other people also on like Twitch and Kick and that sort of thing. So you might not see everybody, but just know that I am seeing all of you. Nah, I just lurk. That's true, Grace. That is true. Wait, how does this work? Can we send you stuff or suggest you stuff to react to? If so, I do have one. Yeah, you can. I actually prefer that you guys go to my Discord server, which I don't know if I have a really good link to it right now. If not, let me know and I'll go ahead and link it to all the chats. But yeah, I have this community react feed in my Discord server that you can post stuff in. And so that's what I'm going through right now. But yeah, that's just my thoughts and about the whole like advertising your game sort of thing. Because let's just be real. Marathon's a fucking joke of a game. Oh my god. Alright, speaking of another joke of a game. No, I'm kidding. I just wanted to trigger some people for a second. Arrowhead are exploring possible 8-player 2-squad Helldiver 2 missions. 1 happy, 2 the servers will be on fire, 3 the pants are shat. Before I even read the rest of what you might have said, Demo, all I gotta say is they should have been considering a 1-player mode. And here's my reasoning. They expect us to have friends? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, yo, you there, Pergress in all caps, what is this about? Motherfucker, did you not hear me say hello, Tolgaya? Tolgay-aza? Tolgayaza. One of those is definitely the name. The only thing that needs more than one friend, one player is friendship bunkers. One friend? You're asking for too much. Can I suggest a video here if that's okay? You can, but it doesn't mean that I will necessarily see it though. But just go ahead, go for it. You're all good. Unless you get auto-modded. If you get auto-modded, there's nothing I can do about that right now. And even then, those can be accessed solo, unintended, with mechs in the warp pack. That's fair. Might not be real. I got no time to watch the interview. They did. Oh, dear God. I'm not reading all that. Predicting the future. Don't care about that either. Just something about increasing the scale and making the missions more crazy and more intense. That's pretty much what it's about. But my thoughts on this is that this could be a cool thing. Here's my just genuine opinion and look on things is that I love PvE games, but I hate when it feels like you're forced in a way to play with other people. And I'm not saying that Helldivers 2 necessarily is, but the game definitely, when you play with other players, it feels more correct than it does to feel when you play by yourself. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm excited to see where this takes us, because this could lead to a big-ass battle or big events and major orders and that sort of thing. But also at the same time, What if you just don't got people to play games with? You know? So that's interesting. I don't have access to Discord right now as I uninstalled a bunch of stuff for space. This message you didn't see. Oh, yeah. You're all good. Small 4-minute thing I've done on mobile with a sandbox thing, homegrown and PS1 style, so I hope you enjoy. Oh, is it like your own video? That's pretty interesting. If it's, I gotta say, here's the one thing I gotta mention, okay? If you make a video and you want me to react to it, you have to be ready and aware that my chat will judge it without a question and will give you brutal honesty, whether or not it's constructive. And I will not stop them either. So it's either you make a good video or you don't. But I do see it here. We'll probably check it out here in a little. I am aware I've had it happen before. Look, it's the hits you have to take. I will say I'm gonna be nice and I will take a look at it. I don't know exactly what you want from me out of this. But I know how it is to be a small creator because I still am one. So I respect the hustle and I respect that you were not an asshole about it. The amount of times where people will show up and be like, "Follow me instead, guys," or shit like that. Yeah. KFC is taking. Let me finish up this, and then we'll get to that. KFC is taking part in the fried chicken caviar trend, whatever that means. Oh dear God. And also the bots. Yeah, but the bots, they're not assholes. Their creators are. You know what I mean? The bots are literally just following an algorithm or like a set of orders, and they just rinse and repeat that entire process. They were made to do that specific thing. It's annoying, but they can't physically be assholes. It's their creators that are the assholes. Even if I find KFC a bit too spicy, all you had to say was that you're extremely white. That's all you had to say. Okay? It's okay. It's okay that you find hot Cheetos to be spicy. I understand. And it's okay. I know, weakling, but I prefer giving people the spicy instead of taking it. What? What do you mean by that? I don't know where I was going with this. I don't know what this trend is. I don't know why it's a trend. Just fried chicken with fish eggs. Ew. I'm not a big guy when it comes to seafood. Also, first thought this was funny. Weed chicken, medicinal fried chicken. You know, Demo, we gotta revoke your following of Dixerto because the shit that you be sending me from Dixerto nowadays, oh man, it's falling off, dude. It's fell off. What the fuck is this trend? No, I'd rather be a boomer and not know at this point. KFC and caviar, that's $5 chicken with $500 fish eggs. Class warfare on a plate. That motherfucker is right, and I hate it. Also, you can call me Mayo. I will highly likely probably forget that. This is the acceptable shit. I would rather you not send acceptable shit. Because buy one, get one because of a caviar KFC trend. You're better than that. Come on. Come on. But yeah, I'll still give you guys my opinion. Seafood is fucking disgusting. I don't like this. I don't like seafood. It tastes like ass to me. I literally don't know why, but it's disgusting. KFC on the other hand, it tastes all right for the most part. That's kind of it. Is that KFC I've had? It's good when you need food. But I have other preferences, that's for sure. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Exactly. I'm definitely more of a Popeyes guy. But you know what I'm even more of than Popeyes? Cane's. Cane's. Oh, so damn good. R6 has been breached. So R6, you could say that R6 has been sieged. Alright, guys, don't worry. I'll end stream. Ubisoft moment, yes, I know they are currently working on it, but still, this deserves to be remembered. Yeah, this will be forever be remembered as the 27th of December. That situation. Frontlines legendary. What about this one is like... Are we looking at the top right here? No period. Oh wow, look at that. Mayo finally learned how to use grammar. Oh my god. I can't be bothered, bro. I can't be bothered with this shit. What else are they hiding from us? What the fuck? We stopping this for now. Have a nice night, everyone at Ubisoft. Yves Guillemot was in the Epstein files. I know that, like, Trump and his, like, admin released some documents, but I didn't look into it because I have better things to do in my life than be on the internet 24/7 and arguing internet politics with Twitter freaks that are so radicalized in their own echo chambers. So I haven't looked into this stuff. All I know is, chat, as always, practice critical thinking actively. You need to be able to think for yourselves. The internet will absolutely love for you to not think for yourself. In fact, if they could, the internet would have taken that right from you a while ago. So please, for the love of everything holy, continue to practice critical thinking. Otherwise, I'm going to scare you guys, okay? Otherwise, you're actually no better than a Reddit moderator, a Discord moderator, a VTuber moderator, a Twitter activist, and lastly, a Twitter community moderator. Now you tell me, chat, is that someone you want to be? Practice critical thinking. Anyway, or, you know, I guess you can, you could probably, like, shock your dog or something, and and then everyone will just, you know, pretend that nothing else happened and that you didn't actually shock your dog or something like that. Alright, anyways, we're gonna continue on from there. Let's see. Okay, so we have this YouTube video. This is, Mayo's video. Lock in. Mayo, please don't make me regret this. I swear to God. There's no fucking way the first thing I get hit with is a window errors notification. I'm sorry, that shit. Was that a Windows sound effect cringe? That's an odd way to start a video. Alright, lock in, guys. Oh, by the way, don't worry, guys. Everyone in this video is an adult. I know it's not you, but oh my god, the fucking anti-aliasing. Oh my fucking god. Holy. Those edges are so sharp, fucking Gordon Ramsay would want to use this fucking as a knife. By the way, I do respect the angles. Also, I just realized this is copyrighted music. Fuck it, Weeball. Sorry, sometimes I just see Roblox hands and then I get reminded that it's Roblox and I'm just like, oh. Oh, it's not Roblox? I thought it was, sorry. I saw Gore Box and I thought it said Gore Block, so I thought it was Roblox. But also, one thing I will say is that I understand that you did this on mobile. CapCut is free, my man. That transition could have been better. Everything was fine, but this transition from like the black screen, like from right here to that other thing, I was just like, damn! See what I'm saying though? It's like, it just smacks the fuck out of you as soon as it pops up. I'm using InShot all day and every day. That has nothing to do with me saying that CapCut is for free and on mobile. Specifically for that transition.
Prepare yourselves! Look out! Shoot it down! Fall back!
The reason I'm not even pausing is because I just don't know what to say yet. Like, I don't even, I genuinely have no words right now. No, I will say one thing though, real fast, okay? I've had a couple different people in my time being a creator myself that have stopped by to ask me to view something that they made on their own that's like their creation. I think out of all of those, I do think that this is probably the best one of them all so far. Because chat, do you guys remember that one horror game that we played that was like someone showed up, they were like, hey, want to play the game? And then my community and I were like, yeah, let's go ahead and give it a shot. Why the hell not? Right? So it's like, if we compare this to all the community created stuff that has been asked for me to look at, I do think that this is the best so far. The one that broke 30 times? Yes. Yes. Advice and criticism is much appreciated and I can get better. CapCut those transitions, man. Well, that was truly quintessential. It wasn't terrible because I liked the idea. But it's like that one game had so many things in it that I was just like, at this point, you got to revamp the whole project. You know what I mean? Like, that's where that thing eventually got around to. Everyone hates CapCut. Truly, it isn't worth the risk for me. All right, I didn't want to have to do this, but now I'm going to have to do this. Hold on, where is it? I want to see what you said that you use, and then we're going to grok something real fast. InShot, that's what it is. All right, time to grok it, because I know that I can't ever prove my point to people, so I have to also talk to an AI to help me prove my point to people. So in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys stare at this tweet while I get it grokked. Okay, I'm going to grok it. Anyways, let's see. As of today, in percentage, what is the overall approval rating by its users for the following: InShot and CapCut, and then period, and then short and a simple answer only, please. I had to do it on my other monitor because I have Gunner shit. He's pulling his grok out? Absolutely. The hell is that? This is the internet's daughter at this point. Well, it's like the internet's great niece. Well, not great niece, but it's like the internet's niece. It's a VTuber AI that people really, really love. For lots of reasons. Let's just put it this way. This fucking AI has more soul than half the people on Twitch, as an example. Alright, let's see what we got here. Don't fucking use Google Play, you fucking... I can't believe it, Greg. Only from reliable primary sources should you acquire / obtain your statistics. Hurry the fuck up. Please. Alright, I know what I'm doing while we wait, guys. Hold on. Alright, guys, lock in. Lock in, everybody. Hold up. Fuck! Okay? I'm cooking? Fuck! Why the fuck is this one so damn long? Wow, guys, I did 191 words per minute. All right. Damn! To be fair, that was also using not the reliable primary sources. So keep it short and simple. Used to pretty cool, and I wish I could sub, but I'm broker than a joke as of now. You're all good. Don't even worry about it, dog. I like honestly, people just being here is more valuable to me than people subbing at this moment in time. Type racer, yeah, absolutely. Per, don't forget the content pipeline. It's on my other monitor. Don't you worry. And to add, don't worry, that's on my notepad. We're not moving on yet. I'm trying to show this, and then we go back to this. That's all. I was just playing Type Racer for a second while we waited, because the AI is taking its sweet fucking time. Oh my god, it really is taking its sweet time. Uh, hmm. Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. I'm slightly below average. Oh yeah. All right. Anyway. Well, yeah, so that's the approval rating by its users, apparently. Sourcing the same shit I didn't want it to source from the beginning. Either way, I hear more about CapCut than InShot. Today was my first day ever hearing about InShot. Anyway. Grok's lying 105%. Yeah, you're probably right. Let me do this. Don't worry, chat. I have an idea. This is for me specifically, and then we're gonna move on. But we're gonna take it from my Grok. I'm hiding my Grok now. I'm putting my Grok back. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Gemini, which is apparently more reliable lately. And if you guys don't believe me on that, I'm gonna prove my fucking reasoning right here, because I know you sons of bitches sometimes argue with me about damn AI and stuff, because we're all passionate motherfuckers around here. But yeah, so Ella Marina Gemini 3 Pro is the top of the score, but this is voted anonymously by people on the internet. And then just to prove it even further, artificial analysis intelligence index or something. Artificial analysis intelligence index. There it is. Just to prove one more thing. Dear God, please load the fuck up. So chat, I can't show this to you because I have some things I need to keep to myself. Probably just some like private info. But Google Gemini says InShot roughly 97%, and CapCut is, they give me a range for some reason, 68 to 92%. Whatever. 92% on iOS, but 68% on Android. Okay. Sources. Oh my god, I used the sources from Google Play Store and App Store again. Fuck. At this point, just go off of what you feel. Oh my dear god, you know what? It just doesn't matter. He's pulling his Gemini out. That won't be the last thing I pull out. Stands up. InShot has many issues, so I don't think that the rating would be that high, and I speak from hard experience. I've just been using InShot for so long, it's trying to move anything else, and I do believe that I am scared to even do so. All I'm saying is that it would probably be helpful. I've seen some of the transitions that people can do on CapCut, and the transitions are very smooth. Sorry, I'm pausing one more time because I want to do this as well. So here's the one thing I want to mention real fast, and that is the main thing that I've noticed. I'm sure that chat can agree with me here. The reason, so like, this is the way it works in my head, right? When it comes to creating content, you want to pull in and keep the viewer attached to the screen at all times, right? When I'm watching this now, there wasn't any value added. Like, I don't feel, this is me being as honest as I can possibly be. me watching this just feels like I'm wasting my time. It feels like I'm not getting rewarded for my time spent watching this. Does that make sense? So I'm not saying that it's bad, because obviously it's well done. I can actually see some of the cinematics, the different camera angles. I can tell that there's effort put into this, and I'm not saying that's the bad thing or anything. What I'm saying though is that you didn't really hook me. And if you don't have a strong hook, everything else falls apart. All I know is that we started in this one area, and then the Wendigo happened. This part was generally interesting, but then we transitioned to this military or PMC squad who is also dealing with the Wendigo. It's like a nice intro or something, but I'm just not hooked yet. You know what I mean? I just haven't been hooked. It's actually a sequel to another video is probably why. I apologize. No, you don't have to apologize. You're just doing stuff. For me, if it was cut at the name reveal, it would feel acceptable. Yeah, you know what? You're actually kind of right, Demo. Imagine like the Wendigo shows up and then it cuts, goes silent for a little bit, and then next thing you know, you cut to this instead of the name reveal. You're actually probably right about that. That would actually go hard. Yeah, you're not lying.
All that. All those men. For nothing.
The dead won't tread on me! You killed Frank! Damn you!
So let me also add on to that whole like I don't feel like I'm hooked. So one of the most amazing things, and again I feel like my chat can also back me up on this too, is that the best stories are when you hate the villain and love the hero. And the reason I say that is because if you can emotionally move someone to feel a specific way about specific characters that you wrote, then you've done a fucking phenomenal job, right? I have no reason to feel for this character that's in front of me. I have no reason to feel for any of the characters that was thrown in front of me. So everyone who's watching this is just going to be kind of sitting here thinking like, there's not really a reason for me to be like, ooh, I don't want this character to die. Oh, you know, things like, and there's ways that you could even make it to where you want the character to live, even if it's subtle, right? There's scenes out there where people will have like a photograph of their wife and kid in their wallet that they look at when they're in the middle of like a campfire at night before something fucking terrible happens to them. And in that small amount of time, with that small period of action and visual that you give to the viewer, you're telling them a little bit of a story about a character. And that small little story tells a lot more than what like this video does, because then it makes you have some sort of emotional connection to the character you're viewing, where the death or like something bad happening would be even more impactful, because now you put it into their mind that they have a story, right? Right now, I'm just looking at a dude, and that's it. That's just the reality, right? We gotta talk about these fighting animations, dog. I gotta give credit to the guy for having the balls to go and try to 1v1 fisticuffs a fucking Wendigo. But damn. I think we're cutting to black a bit too much now.
Little time to speak. We need to move.
Oh no, you did the one thing that I hate from horror movies. And it's not even like, okay, I'll just explain. If there's one thing that I really, really hate about horror movies, this is a me thing. I don't know if it's everyone else, but for me, I hate it when something cliche happens or something like that's just feels unrealistic in a scenario where you're getting hunted by something happens. We just watched the dude get thrown across the fucking forest onto a road. And then he's on the road, doesn't get ran over, and the Wendigo doesn't kill him. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm just like, you know, like, And the thing is, though, is that obviously I'm speaking from my personal perspective, and I have to preface that because in Hollywood, you see movies like this do this exact thing all the time. I personally fucking hate it, though. Yeah, so ultimately, for a solo person, it feels more like a machinima than a trailer or a teaser. To be honest with you, I'm not even sure what we watched either, though. You know what I mean? I can't tell if I'm seeing a teaser, a trailer. I mean, if we go off of what's in here, Guts and Black Powder was used for some of the audio based. Gore blocks on mobile. I mean, Gore blocks on mobile. A group of deer and animal hunters gathered to volunteer to help defeat or just find a Wendigo. I'm gonna be honest. See, this is part of the problem, right? I actually didn't really I didn't really feel like I got this out of the video. You know what I mean? I don't really feel like I got this specific line out of the video. I just kind of got, like, in my perspective, it was a dude gets got by a Wendigo, and now all of a sudden there's mercenaries hunting a Wendigo. That's what went through my mind when I was watching this. I didn't think of it as animal hunters. And I didn't really think of it as deer hunters either. But they bit off more than they chew. This was definitely very true. It's supposed to be a recap from part 1. Since I didn't see part 1 and you only recommend me to watch this one, I'm only giving you exactly what I was thinking, okay? But yeah, I agree with Grace. This does have potential. It's probably the best, like, community created piece of art that I've ever seen from my own, like, viewer base and something like that. So I will definitely give you props there. Also, although you seem like you did not enjoy this, so I do not recommend part 1. Did I enjoy this? I enjoyed the action of watching it and giving someone my honest, constructive criticism. Now, I can't say that I would sit here on my own, out of my own time, and then stayed on the video, because if we're being honest here, like I said, I wasn't hooked. So if I were to click on this video completely off stream in my own time, would I watch the video after like the first 5 or 10 seconds? I just gotta be honest, I probably wouldn't have. In fact, I'm gonna be real. You wanna know when I would have clicked off? Right there. I would have heard that and I would have been like, maybe I clicked on the wrong video. You know what I mean? Again, it's not that it's bad, but it's that there is potential and that you can absolutely cook with this. It's just about making everything feel more like a story. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what I really would have wanted out of this, is a story. A good thing that I think I would recommend you watch. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to look it up this way. I would highly recommend watching SCP Overlord. And if you've already seen it, I recommend you slowly and very distinctly and very specifically analyze it. because there's so many minuscule things that happen within this singular short film that I feel like if you were to apply some of those aspects precisely to what you're doing, masterpiece. So that's all I'm saying is that like listen, if I'm saying that there's potential and then I immediately bring up SCP Overlord, you should take that to heart as a win, because to me it seems like you're in the early stages of cooking something that could be great. Now, the problem is that you have to make it great. You have to put in the blood, sweat, and tears and the hard work to get it to that point. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, and I'm not expecting a masterpiece. But all I'm saying is that there are ways for you to make something amazing. Right? That's all I wanted to really bring up. So yeah, I just feel like just keep learning, keep growing, and keep mastering your talents, and continue to not be afraid of putting your work out there and trying to get it seen by more people. But yeah, just keep working hard, and and if you work hard enough at what you want, and at the end of your life, you'll at least have things that you can say you won't regret, right? So that's the way I see it. And also now I know what gore box is, kind of. Thanks, have a good night. You as well. I appreciate you sending this in, because honestly, I didn't know about Gorebox, and also I think that this is generally pretty fascinating stuff that you did. I mean, you did all of that in a sandbox. Chat, by the way, that was all done in a sandbox too, mind you. So if I think of it that way as well, yeah, that just adds on to the impressive nature behind what the work that you put into just that one short little video alone. You told me great time that I don't wish to get back at all, as I've learned good information, and it is of much help for you to help me tell me this. Yeah, of course. I just love to help out people where I can. I don't think that content creation is possible for many people without learning in like the hardest ways possible too. And sometimes that might just be putting yourself out there. Hey, hydrate yourself and keep your posture straight, because you know that your life has much value. I hate that you called me out on two things that I'm not fucking doing right now. God damn it. Although I'm not able to buy the things for some reason, please do them. Are you talking about like the Twitch redeems, like the points thing? Because I don't think I have that up, and I haven't had that up for a while. So there's that, sadly. You know what? I might have to keep this tab open for later, because I kind of want to see a little bit more of this in the future. This is my first time hearing about this game, and it looks like blocky Gmod in a way. Chat, have you guys known about this game? I've never heard of this one. I do get the vibes, though, that this is some sort of like Roblox dev team or something that decided to say fuck this platform and then went and made this.
Gorebox, where brutality knows no bounds. Your creativity is the only limit. Face off against merciless enemies. With an
Fair warning, do not play multiplayer with VC on or audio not muted. You will be called swears and multiple slurs you've never heard before. I want to ask you a question real fast. How old do you think I am? Because I'm going to be real with you for one moment. I'm going to be real with you for one moment, and that is, I grew up in Call of Duty lobbies, and I'm not talking about the normal Call of Duty lobbies. Oh, no. I'm talking about Modern Warfare 2, Xbox 360, voice chats. I, at this point, almost got called every insult and every single slur that it could have ever been written into creation. And I look back on those days very fondly, and I wish I could be as open speaking as I was back then. But I can't, because I'd get canceled and banned off of platforms. So here we are. The Roblox community is very sadly toxic as hell, and I do not condone the things they did, and 2 people even committed Earth Unalivened because of their Gorebox community harassed them and started doxing people. I mean, I'm not too surprised that it's a toxic community, but like, it is what it is. That's just unfortunately the way that reality unfolds, is that there's going to be things that exist that bring in toxic individuals, and those toxic individuals will hurt other people, which results in real life consequences. And as unfortunate as it is, that's just the way that life ends up unfolding. And there's not much that you as a singular individual can do without finding ways to reach those who have the power to handle those things, you know? So all you can do is speak out and hope that it gets fixed, or accept it at the end of the day, right? So it's unfortunate, but it is life, right? It's how life unfolds. The game is good, but the multiplayer is filled with 6-year-old people saying the N-word, host abusing no clip, and God to kill you. There's no reason for the multiplayer in this state. Well, I'm looking at this not thinking about, oh yeah, let me go and play multiplayer. I could have told you right off rip that I don't think that the multiplayer in this game would have been good.
Arsenal limited only by your imagination.
And I feel like we got the gist of it. I don't want to see the rest of this right now. Does this have workshop? Oh, it includes a workshop within the game. Okay, that's better than nothing. Yeah, if I look at this as like a Gmod alternative, because that's pretty much the only way I can really see this, I would say it's alright. But then again, I look at this and I think to myself, why would I want to buy this if I could go and play Gmod, or buy and play Gmod, though? You know what I mean? That's the only thing. Nonetheless, though, I mean, it ain't bad. I think it's aight. I think it's pretty solid for what it is. But yeah. Reading the negative reviews is the best. Okay, we'll read like 1 or 2. This game crashes more than me on fentanyl. Not on Fent. Don't care about that. I can't spawn anything. What's the point of a sandbox if you can't spawn? Horrible game. Alright, you have a skill issue with the fucking sandbox. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but maybe you should learn to get good. Over 10 hours and negative. Here we go. Optimize this piece of heart. It crashes all the time, and I'm not even playing a AAA game. I'm playing a heart cube game. I personally love this game, but the heart crashes are too much. Fix the heart crashes, because almost every time I play it, crashes eventually. 3 out of 10, they need to update the system that kicks you for spawning too much stuff, because it makes multiplayer with friends very inconvenient. I mean, yeah, that would be annoying, but why are you spawning in so much shit? The fuck? I didn't laugh, guys. I was just coughing. Add workshop. The W review. All right, let's go ahead and refresh this and see if there's anything else left. So yeah, I don't think that there's like the game was interesting. I just wanted to see what it was. That's all. All right, looks like we got through everything today by the looks of it. So hell yeah, we done did it. There is one thing that I want to look at with you guys, chat, before we move on to Henry Stickmin collection, and that is, oh dear God, hold on. Did I just save myself? Chat, I almost showed what I initially thought was going to be a 9/11 joke. But luckily, all that it was is this. I'm afraid to show my homepage, chat, because I'm a fucking gooner, alright? I'm just gonna be real, alright? I do have to tend to my doggy, and I am tired, so I'll be leaving you in a demo. Have a blessed or awesome day. Thank you. You have an awesome day as well. But yeah. I saw this, and this was what made me think 9/11 joke. I saw 2 towers. Okay, that's all. And then I also saw, if you like Warframe or a VTuber or like horror, can we please be friends? Anyways, yeah, I got a little distracted, guys. My fault. And now let me go ahead and hide this so that way we can actually start playing Henry Stickbit Collection. Enjoy the void for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. So that way I can get us on over to Henry Stickbit Collection, completing the mission, because that's what we're on. In the meantime, though, chat, let me know how you guys all doing today. I hope that you guys all having a fantastic day. If not, well, unfortunately, you stumbled onto my stream, so whatever is the result of your day after this stream, that's on you. Dude, I wonder what would have happened if I scrolled down further on that homepage of mine. It's not even as bad as I'm making it sound, but it does get to some gooner shit, that's for sure. How dare you send me Femboy Uriel demo? I scrolled down and that's what I fucking saw. Oh. Yeah, no, that one is definitely borderline NSFW. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew if I scrolled that. Oh, that one is too. Yeah, see, it's a good thing. For the pipeline. Fuck, you're right. Hold on, let me just get this set up and then I'll show you guys that real fast. Fuck. Okay, that's all good. We're gonna hide this. And then what I'm gonna do is okay. I have it on my notepad, but my fucking OBS was over the notepad, so I completely forgot about it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright, let me get it up on my side before I show you guys it, because I don't want to leak anything too crazy. If there is anything for me to leak. Let's take a quick look here. Where the fuck is it? So definitely didn't ping you for 2 other stuff. You never send me the spiciest stuff. Unbelievable. Okay, how do I... I wonder, can I do this? There must be a way. It's like, what if I want to hide this stuff? Wait a minute, I can do this? Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to find a way to best show it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So if I do this, and then that. Okay. And then I go to this one, and then I do this. Also, that ain't femboy Uriel. That's full female Uriel, I think. Submissive and breedable is all I gotta say to that. Okay, I think I got it, chat. I think I got it. Let me go back to just chatting since I updated the damn categories like a genius. And then also show you guys this stuff here in a moment. Okay. Why did that one work, but this one didn't? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got it. Okay, now that you described me, what do you think of the Uriel? Submissive and breedable. Alright, chat, lock in, because here we go. We're going to show you guys all of my planned content creation stuff, pipeline and all that goodies. So I have the topic pipeline for perspective here, and I have the progress pipeline logic, which also has the pipeline down here as well. All that you guys need to know is that I am looking at writing down ideas here, and then if I do the ideas, I go through them here, and that sort of thing. And some of the deep topics I wanted to get into and talk about on perspective is things like creating the very things that we hate. Things like, let's just face it, right? What are the things I wanted to mention in this topic, and something that I feel like is relevant to today, and one of the things I want to talk about, I'm not going to talk about it here because it's progress, obviously, that we're on, right? Is like how people will continuously use the like claim that people are Nazis and expect nothing bad to happen. But because of how often they use the terminology of claiming that people are Nazis, eventually they're going to create people who agree with them. They're going to create actual real Nazis. And that's just kind of like what I wanted to touch on in this. And then we have like, what is my purpose? I think that you all kind of understand that question because I feel like everyone has at one point in their life asked themselves, why am I even here? My perspective, this is just an introduction to perspective, like everything perspective. We're forgetting how to critically think, self-explanatory, but I feel like doing a deep dive into how I believe that people currently think and perceive the world. And how it ties, it's self-explanatory. Games made in the East are just better right now. That's a good one to talk about too. All right, but Demo, my question to you is, would you have that same exact quote, but for communists? Because my hot take, and my only hot take I'll have here on Progress right now, is that both deserve the exact same fate. Yes? This is why I love you, Demo. You're so cute, submissive, and breedable. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, this is just kind of like the rough start of all my topic pipeline things here. So hell yeah. And then we have the progress pipeline logic of greatness. So I'm going to separate these things into 3 separate categories because it makes the most sense if I separate it into 3 different categories for my brain, and also to let you guys know what exactly a series is going to play out like for your viewing pleasure. A lot of things you can do with a hatchet and a insert political ideology. I would probably correct it to saying and a insert radical political ideology, because that's kind of what it is, you know what I mean? So anyway, the progress pipeline logic is that if it's titled The Ascension in some sort of scenario, you'll know that, oh, the Ascension is linear and story based. Think power just going up, like you're just going through and going up until a point where you win, right? From nothing to something. Elden Ring, Terraria, you're basically just making number go up. That's the Ascension, right? Then we have the Odyssey. Does the game let you define your own end goal? I want to build a base, or I want to unlock this specific item. It's endless, grindy, creative, and explorative. So we have things like Minecraft, Helldivers 2, Warframe, GTA Online. If it's open-ended, if it's a little bit more sandboxy, it's going to fall under the Odyssey because it's about the width, not the breadth, right? The Ascension is breadth because you're going up. The Odyssey is going breadth because you're kind of just expanding your arsenal. So that's the way I want you guys to see it, is we have vertical progression, Ascension, and we have horizontal progression, the Odyssey. If there are some cases where there are games that do not fall under either the Ascension or the Odyssey, or they fall under both of them at the same time, we now bring up the Mastery. This is things like competitive, like PvP. If it's competitive, skill-based, or sweaty, or the main point of the game is PvP, leaderboards. This is a very big one for you guys who are not interested in PvP. Leaderboards would be considered in this category too. Or ranked, right? That is what would fall under the Mastery. So examples would be Marvel Rivals, Valorant, StarCraft, Rocket League, stuff like that, right? That is just giving you guys the logic behind everything for Progress's pipeline. But now, let's give you the actual pipeline. So we have the Progress pipeline. If I haven't labeled them, they usually fall into here for right now. So I have a lot of the different ones in here that I haven't gone through and labeled specifically for one of these 3 different categories. Once I figure out what category I want them to be in, I put them in by throwing them into one of these. I just hate politics in general. Base is fuck demo, by the way. And then so when they end up here, right? So we have things like I did mention to you guys that I wanted to try out Dead by Daylight at one point. This was for in Mastery, right? Sorry, I'm just fixing this up real quick. Nice. All right, anyway, so yeah, if I so once I figure out where it goes and what category, I move it from to be labeled to what its respective category. And yes, we do have 53 Odyssey, 55 Ascension, and 12 Mastery ones right now. And then I have the 3, which you guys already know of, which is the Finals, Helldivers 2, and Henry Sigmund Collection, specifically for your guys' viewing pleasure. All the Mastery remind me of my favorite thing to sleep to. Artosis Rage compilations. Nice! And then, of course, the completed category. If you guys want to know, I did try my best to move over all the things that were from my previous one that I had set up. So we do have some of the things that I did approve of in the past. If we are looking for Detroit Become Human, we are looking for it in the Ascension. So let's see if we can find it. I kind of doubt it right now. I know I saw it in here, so it's probably in here on this side. Also, here is Dispatch. You mentioned it, so I just wanted to show that. You know what? We're going to do it this way. Control F. Detroit. Not found. All right, time to add it. Wait, load more? Oh, fuck. Well, that would explain. Is it still not here? Hold on. Detroit. Wow, okay, actually isn't even in here. So I'm going to add it to be labeled so that way I can work on it later. But Detroit Become Human. I probably didn't spell it 100% one-to-one, but I'll find it. I see L-Core and LOR. Absolutely. So we have Lobotomy Corporation, Library, Ruina, and Limbus Company. All of those are of which are in the Ascension because they're all story-based, primarily. Dispatch is Odyssey since it's a Telltale like. But it doesn't necessarily let you define your own end goal without you playing through the game once, though. At least as far as I can tell. So the first playthrough of it would be Ascension, and then like a second playthrough would be Odyssey. Look, I'm kind of retarded. So am I. So am I. But yeah, chat. This is the prime opportunity for you guys to let me know what games you guys would like to see in here if they're not already on here. Before we move on to actually playing a Henry Stickmin collection, because that's it really. If and also if you guys have any good ideas for topic pipeline, let me know as that as well. Limbus Company Season 7 in like 5 or 4 days, by the way. As if I'm gonna be playing that right now. It's not my top 3, so I gotta focus on my 3 right now. I do still want to play Marvel Rivals, so I'm probably gonna be playing that off camera. You have CS and CS2. I mean, I have Counter-Strike 2, but I see it as CS2 or like. I hope you're not saying or implying that I should be playing the original Counter-Strike. Is Watch Dogs there? Good question. Let's take a look. The answer is no. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 2. Watch Gods 2. Absolutely. CS 1.6 there. Chat. There's not even a progression thing for me to do in Source, let alone 1.6. Okay? Fuck. Also, anyways, I would put Minecraft Story Mode if it's still available, that is. Nope. Is Dispatch in yet? It absolutely is. Yeah. Donate $2 or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't think it's available anymore. Oh well. Well, everything is available if you sell the 7 Cs. I hate that I get that. Oh, another reason why things might be in this category too is that if I haven't actually decided on whether or not I'm doing it yet. So a good example of that would be things like what's a game I haven't decided if I'm doing yet? Like Battlefield 2042, games like Tabs or People Playground. You know what I mean? It's not legally obtainable since Telltale gone bankrupt and the silences ran out. Or the licenses ran out. I see. HI3, I guess. Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay. I actually don't think I had that. I'm gonna actually add on top of that, we're gonna do. Wait a minute. Do I even have any of the gacha games in here in general? Honkai. I just know that you guys want me to get into the story at some point, so let me just. StarCraft and StarCraft 2 are already labeled. No, they're right here in to be labeled. I think the reason why they're here is mainly because I don't know if I'm going to be playing or doing StarCraft, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing StarCraft 2. These are things I have to research more into is basically what it is. Wawa, honestly, great fucking idea. Wuthering Waves. No, like upper. I know that you're saying up here, right? You're saying the mastery is where StarCraft was labeled. But yeah, no, it's because I haven't personally labeled it. These are examples, really. What else? What else? Fuck it, Nikkei. Oh, fuck, you're right, though. Actually, you know what I didn't do? No, I'm not gonna add that one yet because I know it has sequels and shit. Risk of Rain 2, I don't know. Wait, did I not add that one yet, actually? Holy shit, you got me on something that I didn't add. Rick of Rain. I'm wondering, did I add these? Oh yeah, I did add Hades and Hades 2. Near Automata, I want to add it, but I think that there's like a doesn't that game have a sequel and stuff? Like I'm pretty sure Near Automata has like a several games. So if I figure out the franchise, we should be good. Near franchise. Oh my eyes! Here's what I'll do, chat. I have this notepad down here. It's gonna open up on my other screen. I'll write those ones that have franchises there. So I'll write a near franchise, DMC franchise. I bought all of the DMCs. I'm definitely fucking doing that one sometime. I like how I added all the Total War franchise in here. Oh, chat. You guys remember those Minecraft mod packs you recommended? Guess what? I wrote them all down. I saved them. Oh dear God, I'm gonna hate myself for adding these. I'm gonna add Civilizations franchise, which again, I'm gonna hate myself for mentioning that. All right. Anything else, chat? Let's see. You guys can give me like one or two more, and then we'll move on. Oh dear God, two different RL Craft mod packs, by the way. Did I not add any of the Minecraft one? Okay, I did. Cobblemon, Pixelmon, Stellar Blade. You're so right. I'm flabbergasted that they actually had something good on IGN for once. Thank you for that link, by the way, Demo. Appreciate you. Okay, so I added Stellar Blade, which I also know is getting a sequel. Stellar. Okay, now Near. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry. I'll add Near later on. All right, one more, chat. Let's add one more while we're here because we might as well. Load more. What the fuck? I really unironically did add all the Total Wars. Oh yeah. I'm also trying to think of one real quick too. Ooh. Okay, this one I thought of, so you guys don't get it anymore, and that is the Elder Scrolls franchise. Web fishing. How did I not even think of that? Grace, you are ever so graceful. All right, chat, that's gonna be it for now. If you guys have more, just fucking, I don't know, DM me on Discord or let me know in my Discord at some point or somehow. Tropico456. Tropico456. All right, I wrote it down on my notepad just in case for later. I will know to check my notepad later, at the very least. Oh, you're actually doing it? Because I want to play web fishing with chat so bad. Even if I'm playing it by myself, dude, I'd be happy. Oh, shit! Actually, I don't think I leaked anything. Other than how unorganized I can be sometimes. Anyways, let me go ahead and go ahead and hide this for a moment while I get back over to the other stuff. Sure hope the fall series is in there. Let me also write it down in Notepad though. Fallout franchise. Because that was not enough of the Fallout. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Boop. And then boop. And boop. Henry Stickmin. And then we swap up the categories. All right. Are you ready, chat? Because I'm going to be slapping the record button here in a moment. Let me crack open up my drink. And then we'll get started. Let me also pull up my achievement guide for later on. All right, I'm starting the recording now, chat. Let's get it. Welcome back, everybody, to the one and only finale episode video stream, whatever you're watching. We're playing more Henry Stickmin Collection, and we're finally completing the mission. I did just make that joke. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump right in. We're at 113 out of 222 bios, 9 out of 27 achievements, and 70 out of 164 fails currently in this episode. And then we're pretty much done from there. So if I remember the last time, we did Pure-Blooded Thief and Presumed Dead. I think that's where we ended off. Map. It looks like it. Back to the hub. Wait, no, I didn't do Convict Allies with the Pure-Blooded Thief, did I? Oh, no, I did do that one as well. I see, so I did that one, and then I did the Ghost Inmate. I didn't do the Presumed Dead one yet. Lock in.
Hello? Yeah,
Oh,
can I
fuck!
speak to the chief,
I
please?
forgot to right
Not
click.
available? Well, look, I was just wondering if the rocket...
I'm skipping it so that way I can rewind. Hold up. Off to a good start. Off to a great start. Okay, now I'm locked in, guys. I promise. See? Locked in.
Hello? Yeah, can I speak to the chief, please? Not available? Well, look, I was just wondering if the rocket plan was still in action. You know, the rocket plan. Firing up that space station into orbit? Yeah, the one where we can just sit around...
Sauce.
No, you know, luxurious lounges, plenty of room, great view of Earth, far enough away from any meddling governments. Yeah, still happening then. Yeah, right, we're leaving from that jungle base then, right? What? Relax, mate. No one's gonna be listening in here. You really think someone's gonna try and steal an entire rocket? You must be mental. Right. Yeah,
I know it was Sauce.
I'll see you then.
It was me. Stop.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, sure thing.
Thanks, man.
Wait a minute. behind me. I couldn't do anything about it. He's too fast. Intruder? Who is that? Can we stop him, please? But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves over here. An intruder has been spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes peeled and stop him if you spot him. He's headed straight for the rocket. Close the main door immediately.
Lag. True! Alright, anyway, we gotta go all the way back to this. Jump. Sweet hops, bro. Thank you. Limbo. That's as far back as you can go. Apparently, game. Apparently.
But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves.
Ramp! Dread it, run from it. The shell arrives all the same.
But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves.
Items. That's not good. Hey, that's my... Okay, bro. Fuck blue shells. Demo, you're not supposed to be fucking them, okay? Oh. Spiked wheels.
He's riding straight up? What is this guy doing? Trying to steal our rocket? We'll take care of this. Oi, Chief. Got a clear shot here. Yes, go ahead.
Clear shot, by the way. First try. Left hammer. Only 95 more hits to go. Also, did I even... No, I didn't do the rest of these. Drill. Hee hee hee. Drill go brrr. Battering ram. Still ignoring those physics lessons? Yep. Middle. Not much of a brain in there to begin with.
Emergency launch protocol activated.
The fact that I just hit a home run.
Rocket. Right-hand man, where are you? I thought we had a few more hours.
Headshot, that wasn't a headshot. It would have been a different hit marker. It would have been a red one.
Not on my watch.
Return to sender. Full speed. What? Out of gas. Stage. Caught a big one. Precision shot. Ain't got no gas in it. True and real.
Welcome to Stickman Space Resort. Built out of a former Toppat base, it's been refitted for your luxury enjoyment. We Toppats aboard have reformed and now work as crew members. The Toppats that remained on Earth were arrested, as you know. The resort is run by the man himself, Henry Stickman. You may wonder, why did he steal a criminal clan's rocket and decide to turn it into a resort? We may never know, but hey, you wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. Enjoy your stay.
The good ending. The Stickman Space Resort. That was that was probably the most pleasant ending. How pleasant. Pure-blooded thief, and I can't do any of these ones, so now it's time to do relentless bounty hunter as a ghost inmate, where I abandoned Ellie. I just choked on my spit. Oh fuck. We're all good, guys.
You've got to be pretty tired of waking up like this. That's right, it's me. But you thought you took me out. Well, nobody gets away from the topic, Glenn. As soon as we got into orbit, I made sure to go down and capture you. Now, enjoy your stay.
Obviously, inner strength. You can't break those cuffs. We are getting to the funny Metal Gear route. Ooh. Magic spell. Remote. Henry was not the imposter. Seems like there's still an imposter among us. You have to spam the key, the lockpick until the game has enough. There's no lock to pick, and use lockpick unlock. There's still no lock to pick. You gotta stop trying this, man. There is no lock. Fine. You want a lock? There. There's your lock. You should have just moved on to something else. Lockpick Pro. No lock, no problem. Do I have to spam it again to get that guy? Alright, I gotta spam it one more time, chat. I didn't right-click that guy, and I don't know if he's a new one or something. I get that there's no lock, okay? But I need it to deal with this bastard. Got him! Got him! Melt Ray. It melted alright. Did you know there is no lock? Wait, there isn't? Metal
Be advised, Henry's escaped. He's on his way towards the main cabin now, coming from Wing 7. There he is. He's locked himself in Armory 7.
Who left this open?
Oh, shit! Anyways, bomb.
Wait.
Doors open. Buster Blade. Fine. That's a big boy sword for big boys only. Pew pew gun. Ferrari reference? Nope.
I need an update on that Henry situation.
He's got one of our guns! He's after us like crazy, we can't stop him!
Do I gotta do everything around here?
Yep.
Hello?
Damn!
You should have stayed in your cell.
Duck Hunt reference, the Atari one, not the horror one. I wouldn't know. Underbarrel grenade launcher. Who brings a grenade launcher onto a space station? Hardened like me. it's not very effective. Yeah, I mean, obviously not. Sweep the legs.
Oh, now that's cute.
That's gonna be an ouch from me, dog. Nanosuit.
That's not gonna help you. Impressive, but that's not gonna... There you are.
Damn! You don't have time to read the instruction manual for that suit? Max gravity boots. Okay.
Chief, we lost a solar panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Okay. Don't even get snippy about it.
Where'd he go?
Ooh. Anyway, we go back. Fire missiles. The release mechanism is located near your thumb. On the right hand, it's a small button with a missile symbol on it. All you need to do is hit that to fire off the missile. Warning, if you do not disconnect the missile, it may activate while still connected to your suit. And yes, this may be put duck season into game suggestion. Hell yeah. Position reflector. Unfortunately, it only reflects projectiles. Game! Earth. Toasty. Satellite with a door on it.
Destination Earth.
Hey, sir. Sorry to bother you. One of our offsite drop pods is on a direct collision course with the station.
What?
3, 2,
Oi,
1.
get out of here.
Beautiful.
He took out our central core. We don't have any power. Can't really get down to Earth without it. So we're kind of just stuck. Who was that guy anyway? Why'd you grab him?
Free man. What was the cardboard box looking one or something? Oh, it looks like a giant magnet.
Yeah, it's me again. We're picking up a data stream from our broadcasting satellite.
You don't say.
Yeah, it just keeps saying attack, 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 fire, shoot the laser. Oh, hang on.
It just stopped.
Next time you want to attack, don't use a communication satellite. This little rocket looking thing? Well then. Front toward enemy. The dick gun? Yep, the pee-pee shooter. We did all that one. Relentless Bounty Hunter and Convict Allies.
Wait, you have a tank?
Yes.
You said you stole this from the Top-Ats? That name sounds familiar. I think I heard of them when I was getting locked up at the Wall. Criminal organization, right? And you crossed them, huh? We gotta put this bad boy to use. What do you say we hit him again? I don't know about you, but I'm running pretty low on cash. Great. I'll get in touch with my contacts and find out where they're at.
Hell yeah.
These tracks should lead us right to the secret Top-At base. We might even find... That's it. The transport train. I think there's supposed to be There it is. Their money cart. I'm pretty sure that cart contains all the money they've amassed. There's our payday. Let's take it to them.
Oi, you hear that? What is that?
It's go time, baby. Don't stop now. Fire.
Ha! Nice shot. Stop the train!
Boss, the train's in trouble.
I can't stop it!
I'm on the way.
Well, that's one way to do it. Now, how are we gonna get all this money out of here?
I didn't expect that to be the actual one that worked. Hunker.
We should have just done this from the beginning.
Nice tank. Only way to see is to be looking out at the top. Also, tank is a Tank Command reference. I knew it was a reference to something. Swords.
Betrayal. Lost the lead.
I wonder what the reference is to that one, guys. That one's Halo for anyone who doesn't know. All right. Anyway, moving on. This one. Force lift again. Oh no. Oh no. We get it. You lift. Purse of holding.
Man, this is gonna take forever.
You two look like you could use some patent purse of holding carrying purses. Bolt on.
So, now what?
Oi, this doesn't belong to you.
Why did it give me options and then not? Fascinating.
So, now what?
Oi, this doesn't belong to
Is
you.
this a joke? I'm not a joke. Needle.
What are you doing? What an idiot.
What was the point of that? Not the sharpest idea. Gonna pin the blame on you for that one. Did you really needle that money? All right, that one was a stretch. Shell bounce.
Enough.
Ouchie. One more combo.
Happy feet.
Stickmin!
Seems like we're out of the danger zone. That should do the trick.
Oh yeah. I knew that I was going to click on one of the suns and then something was going to happen. I just didn't expect it to be like that. Capital gain. Okay, so we did this one with coming down. Presumed dead. Did not meet Ellie and faked death. All you had to do was follow the damn train CG.
So the plan's going through even without the chief? Yes, we have all the goods loaded up on the train. Ugh. I don't want to be on caravan duty. Oh, it's not so bad. You get to sit on the train and hang out. Are we meant to protect all our stolen valuables? All the money? All that? Oh yes, I suppose that's true. We have all of our money in one cart. Suppose that's pretty important to protect. Well, guess we better get going. Ugh. Oi, watch where you're going, muppet.
One moment, chat. One moment. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I have to be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Who swatted this? No. I'm okay. I'm okay. But it was just my family. I heard my name get called, and I was just like, wait a minute, what? This is weird, because normally that never happens. So yeah, I just went and handled that real quick. It wasn't anything bad, nothing like that. So we're all good. We're all good. Damn, your family swatted you? Yep, absolutely. Oh God, hold on. Oh boy. Oh. My entire room divider fell over. Hold up. Oh God. Oh boy. We're almost ready again, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. What's up, guys? Anyway, let's get back to it. Join the caravan. All you had to do was follow the dang train, Henry. Plow.
Mr. Macbeth, passenger car 3 has been smashed by a tank. We're under attack.
He's on the top of the train. Looks like he's headed towards the money cart. I'll gun him down.
This gives a new definition to bullet time.
He got away. We can't follow through the tunnel.
Do I have to do everything myself? So you're the one causing all the trouble. I didn't expect to have to use this.
Oh no. Mercy. Spare. He's not taking me seriously. Oh, mercy me. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Hold on. To this one. Fire! That cannon is angled up so far. I can't commandeer. No free rides. Bro said, ugh. Inside.
Okay,
everyone ready?
Maybe they didn't notice. Oh, I didn't right-click the guy that I kicked in the face.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Oh, you can't right-click him. Alright, this one. Item. Mirror. Oh. Oh.
We can't get in.
Why don't we go at the back? Oi!
Act. Bribe. This money ain't even yours, kid. Henry really bribes? No dignity. Fight! Seeing the conductor riddle you with bullets, it fills you with determination. By sea. Inflatable raft.
Huh. This is pretty bad.
No way.
No luck, boss. Can't find it anywhere.
And forget it, come back. Takeoff's more important.
Little nest egg. Alright, what were the fails? By land. Once you make choices, is such a train wreck. By air. There. Now nobody gets to have it. Holy shit. Was that the presumed dead one? I think it was. So we do International Rescue Operative. Now for the fun one. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Up at airspace.
Now.
Altitude 20,000 feet. Wind speed nominal. Visibility is clear. Stand by for drop.
I hope you don't mind helping us out again. I called ahead and got the all clear from the general. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. Don't worry, he'll fill you in when you arrive. You'll be dropping in on the outskirts of the Top Hat launch site. We've also got a squad waiting for you when you arrive. Alright, time to drop.
There he is.
Do you think he's as legendary as they say?
Yeah, this is basically the sort of Metal Gear Solid 3, except the squad part. Oh.
Henry. Really kept us waiting, huh? Nice to meet the legend in person. Henry, glad to see you made it safely. Let me introduce you to your squad. First off is John Pilkson. He's been doing this for 30 years and he excels at stealth. He'll be your go-to man for anything involving stealth. He'll be going by the codename Frog. Next up is Gordon Banks. He's a master when it comes to electronics.
He knows his way around any interface, and he'll be very helpful when it comes to hacking. He'll be going by the codename Eel. Lastly, we have Amelia Esteban, demolitions expert. She's known to tackle problems head-on and will blow a hole in any problem. Her codename? Turtle. General. What's all this about? Frog. I'll run through the briefing again. We recently learned of the Toppat clan's plan to launch a space station into orbit around the Earth. If they're able to get this station operational, they'll become unstoppable. They'll be able to attack any place around the world easily, with no way for anyone to counterattack. The Toppats? Weren't they brought down by Henry? Unfortunately, no. Only their leader was captured. They're now being led by the previous right-hand man. The right-hand man? I thought he was defeated. Seems someone's fixed him up and given him cybernetic enhancements to boot. He'll be quite a handful to deal with. So we're just cleaning up another mess. Well, it is what you do best. Your mission is to capture or eliminate the right-hand man. We'll be launching an all-out assault on the compound at the same time. Our focus being on preventing the rocket from launching. Sounds like a good time. That's why we're sending all you. Good luck out there, Henry.
See Metal Gear? I see it, I see it.
The raid's starting. Let's get in there and find it. We need to get past that guard.
Dance off.
Hey.
Do not. Fine. Convert.
Wait.
Wololo. Narwini.
You, stand guard. Erectus. There's no one here.
They must be out fighting.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
I've gotten into their security feed. Looks like the right-hand man is holed up in the warehouse. The hulls are completely empty. We should be able to get close without getting detected.
What's the plan, sir?
Keep the door secure.
There he is.
Let's do this.
Henry? Henry? Henry! Age of Empires reference. Wololo! Stealth! This would have never happened at 100. True. Close quarter combat. Henry, are you alright? Answer me! Henry! Dance off.
Hey.
Seize. Suppressing fire.
Provide suppressing fire. You loop around and get behind him. Now go. Hang on.
You! I see you, Henry.
I was gonna hunt you down when we got set up, but now you just fall right into my lap. Go on your feet. I'll give you one shot.
Yeah. Alright, dance off. No. Close to charge.
This gadget will launch a cluster of
Siege.
bombs through the door.
Siege reference. Nice triple kill. That's one of the best references I think I've ever fucking seen. Oh my god. Oh shit. Dog pile.
Oh, are we doing a dog pile?
Oh, heck yeah, dog pile?
Heck yeah, dog pile.
Everyone, pile on. So did you know Siege got breached? No. Really? Rock, paper, scissors. Laser blaster beats scissors. Yeah, I guess I learned that the hard way. Cheap fighting combo. Finish him! Fatality.
No! He's killed him! Yo, we's needing like a new boss man.
This is Toppets! Anyways. Self-destruct. Henry bit the dust. Obviously dance off. Sama! Finally, the ocarina!
We've got him. Put out the signal.
Attention all top ends. We've captured your leader.
They got
Surrender
him.
now.
What do we do? Yo, we's needing like a new boss man.
Come on, man. I'll lead us through this.
No, I will. Is anyone there? We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Got another group that surrendered here.
I think of that one guy that popped up in the background that was a soldier. I didn't right click, so.
Excellent job, Henry. Thanks to your capture, the top bats panicked, and we were able to prevent the rocket from launching. A few members escaped, but they're all in small groups now. They won't be causing us any significant problems.
You know, bounty hunting really suits you. Ever think about going pro?
Master Bounty Hunter. Rewire.
Henry, we gotta put a stop to these top hats. Come on.
Never mind. Guess the leader's got him.
Hold it. The top hats are finished. You're not going anywhere.
What is happening?
Stand back, Henry. I'll take care of this guy.
What are you doing? You're our boss. You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
Deep down, he is always gonna be a top ad. There's no rewiring that. Okay, we gotta do the ocarina one more time. Well, that was a solid snake. I'll show you my solid snake.
We've got him. Put out the
There's gonna be a soldier somewhere back here.
Attention all top ends. We've captured your leader.
They got
Surrender
him.
now.
What do we do? Yo, we's needing like a new boss man.
Come on, man. I'll lead us through this.
No, I will. Is anyone
Got
there?
him.
We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Got another group that surrendered here.
Excellent job, Henry. Thanks to your capture, the top
Well, yours is more liquid looking at your Twitter homepage. You're not gonna know my dick size. Stop it.
members escaped, but they're
Never
all in
happening.
small groups now. They won't be causing us any significant
Until it does.
You know, bounty hunting really suits you. Ever think about going pro?
Back to the hub. This one, we did IRO, so now we're on rapidly promoted executive, ghost inmate, where we abandoned Ellie.
Everyone, when we arrive, I'd like to... Henry, where have you been?
Oh, you want to know? He was locked up at the wall with me.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Oh, I'm Ellie. I heard the guy I helped escape was the leader of the Top Hat clan, so I busted myself out and followed him. I helped you escape, and you just left me.
What? Have you no honor? No dignity? Actions like this tarnish the Tuppet name. Men, is this really what we want out of a leader? He barged in here and took control of the Tuppet clan for himself. He's not worthy of being our leader. I say we throw him overboard. Who's with me?
really take any loyalists to the brig.
Henry, you are hereby dethroned from your position as leader of the Topet clan. I'm going to want that hat back.
Jump. Or I'll make you jump.
No.
Save state. Shot through the leg, and you're to blame. You give save states a bad name. So now there's a funny thing to do. You can save a game and then go to the into Jewel Baron route and go to the last part and load. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Where was it? It must have been this one. And I think we do this.
Reverse thruster engaged.
Pure-blooded ghosts, as I remember. Are we sure it's on this one? Oh no, I did the...
Well, that was intense. Can't wait to go home. Don't worry about it. I'll find another way.
I'm sorry, guys.
Henry?
I'm sorry.
Man, that roughed me up. Got him, though. There's gotta be another escape pod around here somewhere. We did it, though. We got him. It was a pretty good plan. Could say it was the greatest.
Godspeed!
General, the Topet station's been destroyed.
Excellent news. What's wrong?
Main, why are you must make my cry. Other side of the thing? Other side of the thing? So like what, the other side of this? Like somewhere over here? Jewel Baron. It must have been this one, maybe? Yeah, it was. Load save. Still don't know why it doesn't have an achievement. I thought that's what it was gonna let me do. So that's interesting. Plead!
I don't want to hear it.
I don't think so, Tim. Chainsaw! Definitely thought the other side would fall, like in all the other cartoons. Helicopter hat.
Henry? We're with you, Henry. Get us out of here. Yeah.
Toppy? Sloppy Toppy? Now I'm interested. Mind Crystal. Welcome to The Sims.
Shaloob.
Shaloob.
Me? Me?
Toppy. What?
What'd you do with Henry?
They can tell you don't look like Henry. What? You think all stick figures look the same?
Me?
Dave.
You got this.
did to you?
The denouncement ceremony has been completed. Henry is no longer the leader of the Toppat clan.
How do you want to proceed, boss? I got a few ideas.
Midnight surprise.
Thank you again for rescuing me from... Now!
Ah, just like old times. That was a poorly thought out plan. Deuces.
Quick, everyone, get into this escape pod.
It's kinda tight in here. What was that?
What now, boss? Looks like we're on our own.
Top at Civil Warfare. The good gents.
That was a close call.
Henry's still the leader.
I've had enough of this.
What? That's OP. They better get B nerfing that in the next patch. True, brother. All right, next. Rebel Promoter Executive, Convict Allies, launch.
Preparations are nearly complete. Should be able to launch within the hour.
This place is cool. So this is the Top Hat Clan's secret base. Sign me up. Whoa, what happened to that guy?
Henry, you're back. I took charge in your stead. I hope you don't mind.
I'm Ellie. I'm new here. What are you guys up to?
Well, Henry, remember that orbital station idea we were talking about? We went ahead with that plan. We've got all of our assets in there already. Once the final preparations are complete, we'll be ready to launch into orbit. That should keep us far away from any governments trying to bring us down. We should be able to...
Chief?
Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Henry's the chief, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah. We're under attack.
You two, get to the rocket. Henry. 1, 2, 3.
The rocket is launching in 5 minutes.
Do something.
Very accurate targeting system. $95%, huh? When corporate is in an argument and you're just a rookie waiting for them to tell you what to do. Fallout reference. No, that wasn't a Fallout reference. No, Super Punch. Yep. Oh, the top hats will always remember you as a hero. Wrist grappled, grapple hook.
Hands up!
Wait, I don't know if I was supposed to right-click all those guys or not. Hold on. Wrist strapped grapple hook. Lore accurate. Man, I love it when I miss my 95% chance.
Hands up!
Abandoned.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure. We got a bogey inbound.
That's karma for you. Mounted gun.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure. Bomb has been planted. Isn't this an EMP?
Trust me, per 95% misses are more common than you would think. Well, I'll be finding out sometime soon here on Progress. Tune in next time.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure.
Who do you think you are? Charles? The smile! The smile! If it ain't 100, it's 50-50. Amen, and bro. Ain't that the truth, brother? Boomerang. Oh. Shit. What a stunning performance. Revolver.
I knew.
Were you waiting till high noon 30 to shoot? Yes. I just so want to make a Charles 9/11 joke, but I don't think it would hit. Aha. Ah. Float. You guys can't see the game anymore. Great. Oh, there it is.
It's the leader.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Time's up. Let's do this.
Ooh. Ooh. Style on him. Not gonna lie, that was pretty stylish. Summon. Last week, but not to worry. Charge!
Henry!
Leroy! Oh my god, he just ran in. Dual tech.
Wow.
The rocket is launching in 1 minute.
We gotta hurry.
You guys need a ride?
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
Seatbelts, everyone! Wait, was that a Warhammer 40k reference? Oh my god!
We've got company.
Henry!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, Henry's still down there.
I'll keep the door open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go.
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
Ellie! Shooting from a moving vehicle is actually really hard, especially if you're supposed to be driving.
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
Right hand man. Overshot by just a little bit. Abandoned tank.
I got you, Henry. You know, I could drop you right now and nobody would know. But why would I do that? I saw you out there. You put yourself on the line to save the Top Hat clan. You've truly earned my respect. I can't think of a better person to lead us.
I just did a rocket jump with a fucking tank.
Efforts, we were able to establish our orbital station. Unfortunately, we lost quite a few members during the raid. With the station in orbit, we were able to raid any place on Earth with ease. Ellie was officially recruited into the Tuppet clan, and given the rank right-hand lady. Me and my right-hand man went on to become top operators in the clan, performing several successful operations.
The Top Hat King. G inverter. Invert gravity, it's that simple. Pretty sure I had a nightmare like this. Whoa! Cloud. Today's forecast, no clouds. We have 2 left, chat. 2 left. It's funny that the right-hand man is nerfed in this scenario. True. I mean, we all probably had... I mean, I've had dreams about falling for a very, very, very long time. Let's see. So I did the ghost inmate, the convict allies. We gotta do presumed dead with rapidly promoted. And then we'll do the betrayed.
Jeez, mate. No, listen. The Top Hat clan won't even stand a chance against us, dude. Yeah. They don't even realize that we know about their secret jungle base. They think they can just launch a rocket into orbit and be free to do whatever they want. We're gonna even show them. What are you two idiots doing? We need to ship out right now. You guys are
Charles?
the worst. Come on. Oh, whoops. That was too early.
Abuse physics engine.
Heard the new Top Hat leader's missing. $10 says he shows up and stops our entire operation. Yeah, alright.
Light switch.
Did I get him?
Ooh.
Did I get him? You're missing rapid presumed and a betrayed, aka meme paradise. I'm excited. Climb. Thank you, Breath of the Wild. I know wieners are good and all, but you can't be chowing down in a place like this. Rope. I could have made that. Duplicate orange. Wait, this isn't the original Henry. We're not gonna follow some copy. Knife. I love the Counter-Strike reference on that one. Everyone knows you run faster with a knife. Alright, this one. That ain't no scrambler. Alright, which one of you motherfuckers left your Rose toy on this tank? Walk through.
Hey everyone, this is part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough. Today I'm going to be doing the part with the tank. But before I get started, I just want to thank my sponsor. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Face. Can't believe they're able to reference this really obscure. Brings you up to 3 choices. And when you select walkthrough, it plays a video of this guy doing a walkthrough. And you keep saying like,
Wow, you spent a total of 35.49 seconds watching that scene. Well, I knew that was your Rose toy, damn it. Will scrambles meats to... I can just say, the real thing's better than the scrambler. Wink. Yes, it actually counts how long you wasted on walkthrough. Fair. Hijack time. And you forgot to signal. Sheesh. Scrambler.
Big boy's going on a rampage. I thought Big Boy wasn't working. Hey.
Center for Chaos Containment. Mobile Unit A113.
Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos readings here. Permission to engage.
Roger that. Commencing chaos containment.
Do not reveal secret. Seriously, do not. There's nothing here. Multiverse. CM balance? Oh, it's multiverse imbalance. Egg.
That's right. General, what's going on?
I have no idea. There's no way we can do the mission now.
This is the General. I'm calling in a full retreat. Repeat, the mission is a no-go.
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a tank approaching with Henry inside. Henry? You're here? What are you doing in a tank?
Repeat, Top Hat raid has been aborted. Fall back.
You protected the clan.
Yeah, the future of the Top Hat clan looks bright with you as our leader.
Hop out for life. Cold.
Commencing ultimate freeze.
Chaos contained. Intercom.
Come in, Phantom. You've got the all clear.
They'll never know what hit them.
That's right. Yeah, I've got a...
Noise detected.
Oh. Preparations are nearly complete.
Gee, the Center for Chaos Containment sure has a surplus of nuclear bombs, huh? That was a StarCraft reference? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a like a Predator versus Alien reference or something. Because that guy was decked the fuck out. Heart! You should have thought about what I... You should have thought what I am willing to do to get in order to get the job done. Okay. Really promoted executive and betrayed.
Hey, easy, easy. You were gone for a bit. I was able to bring you back to life.
Oui, oui.
I specialize in military-grade augmentations. I was forced to replace spine and left arm, as some of damage you sustained was beyond repairing. You had run in with Topet Klanda. I've encountered them before.
Russia.
See, you're still healing. They went south, if you are wondering. About 10 hours ago. Wow, you're learning so quickly.
Duh.
Good luck.
I'm thinking once we arrive, we should be able to... Henry! Take him out, right-hand man!
Time for a little pain.
I think she's more Russian than French. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Play form.
Time to finish you off.
Baseball bat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, bro. Spirit form. I wonder what this reference could be, guys.
私もうスタンドね。タイムのボトルがサンゾタイムは東京止まれ。偵察そうです好きじゃないですよ。最高にスタンドな。お本当にフィストなストップミー。
何か何か
バカな僕のサイバネティックはどこですか
お前はオルテネットタイムラインの美容機。今日はヘンリー殺されません。ヘンリーは突破と許せありません。お前はよろしくない。今にお前は小さい人間。
バカ者が本当にスタンドはサイバネティックですよ。私は大きなさい。僕にはサンゾタイムが閉まったには東京を止まって。今。死ね
Funny J anime. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know how enough about the anime to dispute it. Fair enough. Gun form. Not bad, kid. You made me use almost 10% of my power. Absorb. Super suck! Oh. Wow, that's gonna be the play of the game. What's this referencing, guys? Oh man, I deserve play of the game more. Yeah, don't worry, Demo. What I'll give to you is I'll go ahead and give you PvE. Y-type move? Right-hand man defeated.
No, we're losing altitude. I gotta get out of here. No, what are you going to do?
Staple.
So that's it then. You're just gonna leave me here to go down with the ship? Looks like we'll be sharing this last ride together. Well, you got us. Was it worth it?
Yes, it was worth it. You did good, Henry. You did good. Revenged. Drop.
No, you don't have to do this. Anyone available? There's an attacker in the cockpit.
I didn't get to right-click those motherfuckers. God damn it.
No, you don't have to do this. Anyone available? There's an attacker in the cockpit.
I only got the 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please.
No, you don't have to do this. Anyone available?
Gimme.
There's an attacker in the cockpit.
Got him. Got his ass. Wow, his hat has undergone some upgrades. Airship. That's so fucking trippy. Chat, this emote, apparently the guy who did this emote on Twitch, he was like a bad guy or something. He did something bad. So they removed the Poggers emote. So this is just trippy to see in retrospect. Either way, Poggers. Remember Gustav's the bios in the triple threat dance-off part? Yeah, I wouldn't even doubt it at this point. Alright, so we got all the endings now. We're almost done completing the mission. I also got a few of the secrets. So, this will be interesting. That is honestly some impressive numbers. Okay. Let's take a look at the bios and just figure out what one I didn't get. So that way we can go back to that and go from there. We have a lot of bios to read as well, gamers. So this was way early on. I wonder if I have completed the mission bios. Is it that one? As I remember, you can get the secret ending now in Rapid Ghost of the CCC one. If you can remember how to do that, I'll do it. Where is this one dude at? I'm looking at the achievement guide to find this bozo. Or was it 100%? I forgot. Let's check it real quick. Why not? Oh, fuck. There's just so damn many of them that I won't be able to remember it. It was... No... Was it Top Hat King? No, it wasn't. It's the secret button, the Top Hat for Life one. Oh, I already got the Top Hat for Life one, didn't I? Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, shit. Okay. We got all the fails, and this is where we're at.
Oh, a package, huh? Oi, Dave! Yep. Hey, I got a package here for someone named Henry. I love delivering packages.
You're welcome. Thank you for enjoying the Henry Stickmin games all these years. Fascinating. All right. Yes, just an explanation for who gave us the box. Oh, it was Dave. All right, so we're looking for a dude that's gonna have a gun. But where? Chad, does anyone know where this one is? It looks like it's gonna be. Oh. The dude you're looking for is in the train where you jump in. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. Tank Attack? No, it's not that one. I don't think it's Jungle Trail. Passenger car. I don't think it's this one either. Oh well. The one where you steal money? Yeah. I'm just trying to find that one. This one's called Door Stuck. Door Stuck! Door Stuck! It was Tink Attack, I think. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, there we go, yep. It was the one right after.
Is everyone ready?
Got him. Okay, so page 4. We're missing this guy. So this was somewhere when we were in the Oh, that one was like one of the earlier ones that I was doing. Because I remember that's like in that silo area where all the items are. But it was the one that we did like way early in our stuff, so. Special Brovert Ops? Alright. Okay, so here, and then we go to this. You're just gonna make it easier? Oh, thank you. Okay, so this is page 4, and then it's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, which is Tintin. Who only appears in this. Okay. Seen sitting on a box when Henry goes from crossover to storage bay. This one was trapeze.
Alright, Henry, go ahead and grab onto the thing, and then I'll helicopter you across.
Thank you for that one, by the way, Demo. Appreciate you. Got him.
Oh man, it looks like every member of the Top Hat clan is on here. So, looking at a schematic here, if you get to the engine room, you can shut down.
Oh my holy yeah.
It won't be able to take off, and then they'll all be stuck in here. So, I'll cause a distraction while you make a run for it to the engine room. Got it?
Okay. I got it on my other monitor now, so we can go a little bit faster with this too. The fact that I almost got every single one of the bios, though, is kind of insane to me. Alright, page 5. Hell yeah, love to see a complete page. Page 6. Fuck. Okay, page 6. The last one is Right-Hand Man Blue. Of course it is. Of course. And then we go 4 before him. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is called Peanut. All right, Peanut we get from. That's a rewired one from the Snake one? Yeah, I know. Okay, so I gotta do the convert thing, and then he's taking cover. So that's, Bounty Hunting Pro? Okay, thank you. Master Bounty Hunter then game. Convert.
Wait. Wololo.
Narwini.
You, stand guard. Erectus.
Oh,
No one here.
They must be out fighting.
It looks like they left in.
Oh, can I just remember right once? Exact. True.
Looks like the right-hand man is holed up in the warehouse. The hulls are completely empty.
Oh, lolo.
Narwini.
Okay, we gotta look for a dude in cover.
What's the plan, sir?
Keep the door secure.
These two, what?
Let's do this.
I guess I wasn't paying attention for one little moment there, because I got both of them, those motherfuckers now. Alright, now we go back to the map, and then we gotta do the rewire, same one, so it's gonna be Bounty's Fate. Rewire. Got him.
Henry, we gotta put a stop to these top hats. Come on.
Alright, that's gonna be page 6 done.
The leader's got him.
Erecting a dispenser!
Hold it.
True.
The top hats are finished. You're not going anywhere.
What is happening?
Stand back, Henry. I'll take care of this guy.
What are you doing? You're our boss. You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
All right. Bios. All right, we got all 1 through 6 done. Page 7. We got all those. Page 8. Fuck. Of fucking course. I closed the game. I'm relaunching it. That fucking cutscene is forever. So we're gonna close the game and just hope that it's gonna be fine. That cutscene is so fucking long, man. Let's go! Alright, page 9. We got all those. Page 10. God damn it. The last 2 on page 10. Dr. Glass and Curly Brown, huh? Oh, it's the when I arrive at the tank, in a tank. Okay. During the end of the Top Up for Life pathway. This one. Now we have to see this entire cutscene.
That's right. General, what's going on?
I have no idea. There's no way we can do the mission now. This is the General. I'm calling in a full retreat. Repeat, the mission is a no-go.
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a tank approaching with Henry inside. Henry?
Lock in!
What are you doing in a tank?
Repeat, Top Hat raid has been aborted. Fall back.
You protected the clan. Yeah, the future of the Top Hat clan looks bright with you as
Got him! Got him! Now page 11. Oh my god. Oh, this one's gonna be a nightmare by the looks of it. It is, because this one's the dancing one. Oh my god. No! I knew I was gonna miss some of those sons of bitches in there. Oh my god. Alright, number 6. Check 12 too. Oh wait, so this one is a cafeteria one. And then the other one is let's see. So this one and then this one. Are they all in the cafeteria? There's no way. Oh, it is all of the cafeteria. Yep. Triple threat as well.
Yo!
All are from triple threat, distraction from the looks. Oh boy. What? Oh my god, I almost got the one I needed.
Situation sorted.
Guys, the rocket's launching. We gotta do something before they get into orbit.
We need to come up with a plan. Quick.
Huh.
Yeah, so I got the one on 11 and the one on 12. Now all I need to do is get this guy and the other guy. This guy, I know where he is because I saw him. This one, I'm going to have to keep an eye out for. I think this one is actually right before distraction, though, which is kind of interesting. So let's do combo time. And then it was cannon.
Funny story. This cannon was actually built to fire humans. It's kind of weird.
Hold on to your butts. Direct hit. Now quick, guys, you gotta stop that rocket from taking off.
Got a little bit of a
Yep, got him. Got his ass.
Yo.
And now we diversion and get the last one. I think we're good. I love this one so much. This is my favorite part of the entire game. Yes!
Situation sorted.
We did it! We've done it!
We need to come up with a plan. Quick.
You know what this means, chat? This means we only have 1, 2, 3 achievements. And we're done. I'm gonna get the crewmates first because, yeah, I gotta get the crewmates first. Yep, that's about it. Yippee. Yahoo, even. Completing. I'm just gonna use and abuse the wiki at this point. Completing the mission, and then achievements, and then I just want to know where the sussy ones are. Oh, there they are. Cleaned them out. Okay, so one of them isn't cleaned them out. Valiant Hero, Hot Knife for Greasy. Valiant Hero. Hot Knife.
Hey, you feel that button there on your helmet? Go ahead and press that. It's a knife that's so hot it can cut through any material. You dropped it, didn't you?
Click the fail? I thought so, yeah. Oh, I had to spam click it because I clicked it before, but I didn't realize I had to spam click it. Oh, makes more sense. All right, that one's done. And then, okay, we got that one. Wait, did I get that one though? Hold on. Triple threat, which I believe is on this side. And then it was control tower. I think I did get this one, but I can't remember.
We got some delinquents on the window.
Yeah, I must have got it because there's no crewmate here.
Yeah, I was just about to close up.
Top Hat for Life, the third one. Okay. Top Hat for Life. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over here. And then the third one. And then walk through and spam click it to get it out.
Hey everyone, this is part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough. Today I'm going to be doing the part with the tank. But before I get started, I just want to thank my sponsor.
So for achievement though, yeah, don't worry. Glitchless speedrun strats. Hell yeah. Cleaned him out. Henry jumps off the top hat train as it arrives at the launch site. So this one? It wasn't Pinchers. I reacted. Okay, so then we jump off the train, and then there's gonna be one here.
All right, lads.
Oh, we already got that one.
Let's get everything packed up before it gets too late.
Okay. Oh wait, we actually leaf mode. Blue crewmate behind on a crate.
Oops. Uh-oh.
I think we got that one too, though. Yeah, no, I remember. I saw that. Jewel Baron. Teleporter. Jewel Baron. Jewel Baron. Jewel Baron breaks the teleporter, so gravity pit, teleporter. Wait, no, I've already got this one too.
Wanna be coming in fast.
Yeah, because it was right here. Okay. Stickman Space Resort. You're probably right about that one. Stickman Space Resort, which is this one down here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Ice Pick and Some Malone are arguing over their hats. Lime one, open truck cargo to the far right. So they're arguing right here.
But it's so
Oh no, I got this one too.
You're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves over here.
Okay, I definitely didn't get this one. This is the white crewmate in Freeman.
And stop him if you spot him.
He's headed straight for the rocket. Close the main door immediately.
All right, Freeman. I can't remember where that one was. There it is. And then it is remote and gets ejected into space. Wait, no, I did get that one. Yeah. Capital gains. Located among the coins. Okay, that one I might not have gotten. Capital gains. And then it's so yeah, Civil War or Revenge. Let's just do those then. How about Civil War? No, I got the pink one. So let's check out the Revenged one. Start of the story, wakes up on the ship. Black crewmate is looking on the ground next to Henry's bed. I definitely didn't get this one.
Hey, easy.
Yep.
Easy. You were gone for a bit. I was
So what's the
able
one I
to
didn't
bring
get?
back
What
to
color
life.
did I not get?
I specialize in military grade augmentations. I was forced to replace spine and left arm by some of damage.
What down one did I not get? Oh my god, I didn't get the green one. In Top Out for Life. Okay, so it's Top Out for Life. And then it's this one. And then there's going to be a green one.
You've got the all clear.
They'll never know what hit them.
That's right. Yeah, I've got a... Oh. Preparations are nearly complete.
We got it, guys. We fucking got it. Alright, I think there's one last achievement now? No way. Wait, that was all and I didn't even realize. That was the final one and I didn't even know. Oh my god. We did it, chat. We did it. 100% on the Henry Stickmin collection. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. Honestly, really happy I decided to undergo the journey on this game with you guys. I had a lot of fun with it, and I really enjoyed doing it with you guys. That was fucking awesome. That was fucking great. I had a lot of fun. What do you guys think, chat? Did you guys enjoy it? Because I definitely did. We're not completely done with the game yet because I gotta read all the bios for this one as well, and then we're done. But I gotta say, that was fucking awesome. That was awesome. Is pizza a pie, or is pie a pizza? A dish of Italian origin consisting of a flat, round base of dough, baked with a topping of tomato sauce and cheese, typically with added meat or vegetables. A baked dish containing fruit, cream, custard, or meat and vegetables. Pizza's a pie. Pizza, by definition, would theoretically indeed be a pie. Henry Stickmin is always a win. I'm glad to hear it. All right, chat, let's lock in. Let's get through 12 pages of bios, and then we are done. All right. But is pie a pizza? Not by definition, no. Unless it's made by Italians, then maybe. All right, let's get it. Henry Stickmin. What could happen next? Reginald Copperbottom. Being the leader of the Top Hat clan is something he takes a lot of pride in. Right-hand man reborn. His defeat by Henry left him in bad shape. Cybernetic surgery brought him back stronger than ever before. Ellie Rose. After skipping the wall, things have really opened up. What's in store for her? We're going to get the Ellie Rose collection next, guys. Liam Rogers, an elite helicopter pilot. He usually calls dibs on the bigger helicopters. Based. Vance Kite. He's heard it all. Don't try to talk your way out of an arrest with this guy. Jack Dugan, a sniper from New Zealand. He was specifically recruited by the Top Hat clan in an Avengers-esque end credits scene. Frankie Pizza. He dreamed of playing for the Boston Celtics, but his basketball skills were never good enough. Rest in peace. Norm Hexter, tech specialist in the government ranks. He designed this EMP system. Howard Lipton. If he doesn't have his morning tea, then he is completely useless in the field. Victoria Grit, one of the strongest captains in the Top Hat raid. She has several successful missions under her belt. Gerald Gruff. His voice is about 2 octaves below average. Based. Billy Brown. For 7 years, he has never washed behind his ears. I was about to ask a dumb question, and my question was going to be like, wait, you're supposed to do that? But then again, I'm like, the water rinses it up. Anyway. Orban Lamp. He's very high-strung. Being a soldier might not be a good career path for him. Dandelions. He's found the perfect combination of laundry detergents. The scent is the most amazing thing. Major Urshel Panzer. This is the first time his combat suit is in the field. He has a son working hard in the police force. Lucas Broomhandle, the youngest of 5 siblings. He takes it to a new hobby every week. June, July. She was born in August. Timu Suomi. He grew up in Finland, so he doesn't require sunlight to function properly. Based. Ollie Anderin. He's addicted to baking shows. He always tries to bake along, but fails after 10 minutes. Chat, I know that one of you motherfuckers is also that guy. Geriatrics. He's getting up there in age, but he's still as spry as any youngin' in the squad. Merle Goldenfold. He's always wanted to grow a cool beard, but it never quite comes in all the way. Anthony Lee. When he was 3, he ate a bumblebee. Frederick Munster. His hat is literally made of cheese. Nobody will bunk with him. All part of the plan. Smushed Sammy. His first day in the Top Hat clan, he fell on his hat, and it got smushed. The name just kind of stuck. All Finnish people need is vodka and a sauna and a half-destroyed car to win a race. My summer car is the best game. Pablo Sleuth, an ace detective at the top at ranks. There's no problem he can't eventually solve, and he's always armed. Captain H.J. Canterbury. He's one of the men in charge of information gathering. He has a brother who works in the police force. Thomas Chips. His father, Alan, is the co-founder of the Electronics Entertainment Expo. Filbert. He's part of the checkpoint inspection team, but he really wanted to just sit on the train. Jim Pulp. He's the type of person that always passes out on a trip. Darius Johnsonite. He is a gemstone appraiser within the Top Hat clan. He evaluates how much their stolen gems are worth. Mr. Job. He was going to start his own computer business, but was beat to the punch by someone with the same name. Joanne Scone. Hold the phone. Is that Joanne Scone? The one that owns all the loans? I hated that. Al the Pal. His high charisma made him a valuable member of the clan. Nobody has ever reported having issues with him. He's just a pal. Stanley Grass. He has 2 blades of grass growing out of the top of his head, and he's very sensitive about it. Wallace Dogwood. He used to be on the front lines, but took a bad hit to the face. He's been running in more of a support role since. I mean, I probably would if that was the case for me, too. Ice Pick. Since he's stationed in a snowy environment, he wanted a cool nickname. Now he's stuck with it. I mean, that is a badass name, by the way. Sten Lundgren. A regular at this establishment. He comes in every day to read the newspaper and have a cup of coffee. Based. Helmut Vikov. Fresh out of a bar fight, he's been laying there for a solid 3 hours. Perry Sherman. He likes collecting the bottles from all the patrons. He works a long shift every day, so he's usually pretty pooped. Mysterious Vagabond. A drifter. Warframe? Oh, drifter who's come into town lately. Seems like he's not just passing through. Kane West. He was in the music production business, but the one plagiarism accusation later, he gave up and joined the Top Hats. Right-hand man. He still serves as Reginald's number 2. His extreme loyalty is what a Top Hat member should strive for. Sal Malone. He used to be in the Mafia, but wanted to branch out because he felt there were already too many Italians. Mr. Lincoln. He's not related to the president. He just looks a lot like him. Oh. Whitehead. He wanted to be named after a snake, but most people just think of pimples when they hear his name. Fair. Patty Pride. Purple is his favorite drink. Henry Stickman. Wait a damn minute. Henry Stickman. He kept getting harassed for being a criminal. Eventually, he became fed up and joined the Top Hats to make it true. Based. B. Hampton, the head concierge at the Stickman Space Resort. He was one of the first Top Hats to convert and helped with the transition of the others. Carlos Candela. He's bad at pool, like really bad at pool. I mean, look at that technique. Just sad. Elizabeth Green. She's here on her honeymoon, one of the Stickman Space Resort's most common bookings. Lars Green. He's here with his wife for their honeymoon. Both of them have always wanted to go to space. Snowcap. He picked a far-off station so that he wouldn't need to do much work. Based. Clement Warrantine. He was fed up driving trucks for a living, so he turned to smuggling. Now he's one of the Top Hat's best drivers. Mr. Macbeth. He's often been compared to an ape, which he takes as a compliment. He hates it when people don't take him seriously. Blast Connors. His eco is one of the biggest in the entire Top Hat clan. Matilda Ivy. She has probably the coolest hair out of any Top Hat members, and she knows it. Based. MF Jones. If you mess with him, he will mess you up. His full name is Milhouse Fillmore Jones. Bartolomeo. An opera singer who was refused payment after a show. The Top Hat clan offered him the revenge he was seeking. Motherfucking Jones. That's what I was thinking too. Larry the Guy. Why are you asking about cables? He doesn't know anything about that. Grunt. He showed up to the Top Hat clan dressed like this. They're not going to turn down a great fighter, though. Mischievous Martin. Part of the planning division in the Top Hat clan, he used to run legendary pranks. Fair enough. Mr. Teal. He thinks his hat is teal, but it's more of a sign, really. Don Miguel. His RPG character owns a magical shop. Or was it a ship? General Gale Force. The results of the airship raid seem to have led to a large promotion. He is now a specialist in dealing with the Top Hats. Charles Calvin. He's experienced with multiple different types of flying vehicles. He gets brought in for special missions only. Fair enough. He reacts to Booty Warrior step-by-step guide. I'm going to need you to DM me that specific video or whatever you want me to react to for research purposes. For scientific purposes, in fact. You see, one must master and learn the truest form of the art of gooning. It's a masterpiece of a work. It's a masterpiece of a skill. Smoker Tyson. A chain smoker, if I ever saw one. He smokes a pack an hour, but it gives him some kind of power. Okay. Marty O. Every time he jumps, he makes a super loud noise, like a tennis player. Louis G. Even though he's taller, he's always been in his brother's shadow. He really doesn't mind, though. The Witch, the Top Hat clan's main herbalist. She totally embraced her nickname so she can be rather odd. Fair. Sheriff. Just one of the many political figures that the Top Hat clan has in their pocket. The Ruffian. He's usually out on the front lines for the Top Hat clan. His hat has taken lots of damage over the years. Tintin. He can only say one word. The details are unclear, but I think time travel is involved. Gone Hunter. Wait a minute. I did not even realize that this was a Hunter x Hunter reference. Gone Hunter. He loves rock, paper, scissors, but always throws rock. Losing never crushes his spirits, though. Ken Janpon. He's got a hole in his face and is a master of rock, paper, scissors. People feel weaker after losing to him. I'm assuming that this is also an anime reference, but I can't know. Wait, y'all learned gooning? I just registered on Reddit and got my license and the urge to be a cute girl. Carol Cross, one of the higher ups in the clan. She is extremely strict and by the books. You don't want to cross her. Cross her? Anyway. Stu Pendles. A series of events has caused him to owe money to Carol Cross. This is very bad for him. Bucket Hat. Bucket Hat. Ah! 5 Eyes. Damn, not even 4? He wears glasses, so he should be called 4 Eyes. Where's the 5th eye? Listen, chat, I'm going to be real. Did you know, chat, that your butthole is known as the brown eye? You're welcome. Talon Circus. Snake Eye. Sure. Talon Circus. He was recruited out of the circus. He's an acrobatic wizard and really difficult to deal with in a fight. Crusher. He can crush an apple in his bare hand. That's about it. Fair enough. The Magician. He can pull your spleen right out of his hat. He used to be a professional wrestler, but that ended very poorly. I'm kind of trying to speedrun the rest of these, by the way, so that way we can just get through them faster. Mr. Fat Lip. He's got a pretty bad lisp. He's not actually a big fan of his nickname, but it's really hard to change these things. Scar. He dibs the name after the previous Scar was defeated. Eduardo Giancarlo. A master pickpocket. He actually sought out the Top Hat clan and joined them. Usually it's the other way around. Jeremy Steinfeld. Wait a minute. He lives in an apartment in New York and wonders what the deal with everything is. Jeff Constanza. He's very neurotic and constantly causing problems for himself. Topbot. A top-of-the-line robot built for missions that go hot. Hannibal Burns. You can never tell if he's paying attention because he always looks so relaxed. Smokestack. People think the nickname is because of the hat, but actually he's a pyromaniac. Demo? Dusty. He had one of the longest runs as leader of the Top Hats. He moved so slowly, people often thought he was dead. Cloudface. He lost his position as leader because people couldn't understand his commands through his beard. Randy Radman. Ran the Top Hat clan, though, through the party era. Things were a blast until they were bankrupt. Reynaldo the Brute. One of the fiercest leaders the Top Hat clan has ever had. Unfortunately, he was lost in combat. Sir Vilford IV. He defeated the previous leader to claim the title. He despises incompetence. Terence Suave. One of the worst leaders the Top Hat clan has ever had. He would launch raids that made no sense just for the thrill. Mr. Skyscraper. He's got a tall hat, so of course he needs a tall nickname. Earrings. Her earrings function for battle purposes besides looks. They can blind people with a bright flash. Red Crimson. He thinks his name is awesome, but it's pretty redundant if you ask me. It really is. It really is, though. Jacques Kensington. A bit of an eccentric leader. He always walked around with his gold eagle in his hand. Sven Svensson. He took over leadership when the previous leader and right-hand man went missing. Gus Bricks. Hit the bricks, pal. You're done. He said that joke about 80 times during the arrests. Oh, dear God. Sir Heavy Headington. He's always crying. People think it's from the loss of his old friends. Chip Crumb. He got some crappy secondhand top hat when he joined. He's really been rethinking his membership lately. Brian Reynolds. He could have been a model, but wanted to do something more important with his life. John Frog Pilkson. A master when it comes to stealth and infiltration. Grr. Gordon Eel Banks. A tech wizard. If it's electronic, he can work his magic. Amelia Turtle Esteban, a demolitions expert. She loves blowing stuff up and hates when things take too long. Demo? Mr. Goldblum. He used to be a CEO before he was found embezzling funds to the Top Hat clan. Howie Howitzer. He was an orphan taken in by the Top Hat clan. They gave him a name in hopes he'd live up to it. He hasn't. Pinkman. Jesse! Jesse! He's not affiliated with any chemistry teachers or cartels. He just has a pink hat. Sure. Ambert Downs. This is his first tour, and he knew it would be a doozy. Rupert Price. He's been going on more and more intense missions ever since his police days. Bort Sampson. He thought he had a unique name, but he's met at least 5 other Borts. Mr. Thick. One of the Top Hat's best chefs. He makes the fattest burgers and juiciest steaks. Peanut. It's ironic because he has a peanut allergy. The Leprechaun. He totally embraces his appearance. He's even adopted a terrible fake Irish accent to complete the ensemble. Ali Jean. Him be like wicked mental. Big up yourself. Antonidas Sparta. He can kick through a solid steel beam with ease. Right-hand man Blue. He's been rewired to protect Henry at all costs. The Top Hat loyalty is so deep. Can it really be completely removed? Stephen Willis. He doesn't do combat at all, but he's often needed to run as support. Wayne the Stone Jensen. Wait a damn minute. Headstrong. He's been waiting to take leadership for a while. He just hasn't found the right opportunity. Rock Cool Steve Dallas. He's been waiting for a leadership position to open up. He's not going to let it slip out from under him now. Dill Tally. He's always wanted to go on a stealth mission. He tries to be stealthy at every mission he goes on to make up for it. Alice Hamilton, the evening reporter at BCC. She's a fairly new reporter, but she's been doing a great job. Fair enough. The Crying Top Hat was a Battle Block Theater reference? Oh yeah, no worries. I already knew that. I love Battle Block Theater. That's why I said Sir Harry Haddington. Bert Curtis, the head of communications in the Top Hat clan. He's their liaison between the leaders and the rest of the recon team. The Marble Man. He's not strong like marble. He just likes marbles. Wilhelm Krieghaus. He's been a Top Hat member for over 40 years. His English has improved throughout the years, but he still has an accent. Bloodhound, a master at hunting down people and objects. He is the guy responsible for filling up the brig with bounties. Kane Flargenstow. His hat wobble technique is something to behold. Sarah Conifers. She is a firm believer that AI will one day try to take over the world. Waxwell Kex. His parents named him after a lizard, or was it a gecko? Pendle Toad. His favorite ice cream is Rocky Road. Elmer Paisano. He moved out to the middle of nowhere to start fresh. I don't think it's going so well. Marcus Blabbard. Talk like this. He does. Not sure why. I am. Gremlin. She's extremely scrappy and feisty. It's rumored she grew up on her own in the woods. Mr. Villain. He speaks and behaves like a 1920s movie villain. I don't know if that started before or after he joined the Top Hats. Hazmat. He really wants a hazmat suit. He's preemptively claimed his name, but who knows how long it'll take to get the suit. Arnold Schwartz. An elite Top Hat member, his commanding voice is perfect for leading men into battle. Gene Fredrickson. He used to be a mayor, but fled when plans to smuggle a large diamond out of a museum were uncovered. We're almost done, chat. Albert Plushley, one of the wealthiest Top Hat members. He tends to fund most of the expensive operations for high profit. Jack Human, an up-and-coming member in the Top Hat clan. He has yet to make a name for himself. Paul Ascot. His entire career has just been delivering bad news. Holy cow. The hole in his hat was caused by the laser incident. The Bookie, the man in charge of cooking the books in the Top Hat clan. He's a big stickler for rules and keeping things in order. Chuck Wellington. His great-grandfather is the inventor of beef, allegedly. Fred Finestone. He always runs around barefoot and shouts a super loud catchphrase. People tend to avoid him. Dr. Vincent Skipinselstein. Steen. A sole practitioner that specializes in cybernetic surgery. She travels the world in her boat, which doubles as her workstation. Reference. A short-range spirit. If you are punched by him, you are sent into an alternate timeline. He can also swap places with Henry. Mac Dandy. His forgery skills are top of the line. His forged paintings are a big source of income for the Top Hat clan. Hambag. He was down on his luck selling ham out of a bag when he was found by the Top Hats. Blueberry. He only eats blueberries. Nobody has ever seen him eat anything else. Thomas Chestershire. He preferred it when Henry was leader of the Top Hat clan. I'm excited for this one. Hat Girl. She kind of just appeared and joined the ranks. People have said they saw her in a spaceship or something. Handsome Harold. He's in charge of keeping the Top Hat's collection of information organized. Jeffrey Plum. He's always been an ideas guy. His head is just big, though. It's not because of an extra large brain. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and write this down. A hat of time in my notepad. There we go. A misdemeanor. She's very proud of her name, but she was too lazy to check if it's been used before. Barbershop Bill. Even though he wears a barbershop hat, he sucks at cutting hair and is even worse at singing a cappella. Alfonso Cruz. Pronouncing the sh sound is very important. He gets offended if you pronounce it as Alfonso. Floyd Winters. Unfortunately, his friend Harry doesn't show up in this game. Now, did I get to the Resident Evil reference? Dave Pampa. He spent a long time in a Top Hat cell. His life will probably never be the same. Mateo Gurchev. One of 3 people that at the wall that actually knows how to operate a tank. Dmitry Johannes Petrov. He lost quite a few teeth in the escape incident, so he now speaks with a lisp. 10 pence. When he joined the Top Hat clan, he only had 10 pence to his name. He keeps the name to remember his origins. Weak Sauce. He's been on the verge of getting kicked out of the clan multiple times. Mr. Angry. This guy has an actual anger problem. It doesn't help him or fight or anything. It mostly just distracts everyone. Dima Pensky. This is his first time ever being out of the country. He didn't know where there was this much green in the whole galaxy. Dolan Turkov. He has a personal vendetta against the Top Hat clan, so he made sure to come on this mission. Todd Tater. He used to be a Spudson, but he married into the Tater family. Bill Cook. Before he joined the military, he lived in a house with way too many people. Konrad Bukowski. He joined the military with his twin. They've always been on missions as a pair. Calvin Bukowski. He joined the military with his twin. They've always been on missions as a pair. Bob Pants. His father was a pants salesman, but he broke tradition and went into the military. Paul Penn. He claims he's related to Sean Penn, but has never been able to prove it. Ivan Petroteva. He forgot to switch out of his Yushenka before coming into the jungle and sprinting up a bunch of stairs. Grigory Olya. His arm is still freshly broken after being hit by a car during the escape incident. Stoneface. He will never get motion out of his face. Quincy Tattlemuffin. His family has been in the Top Hat clan for generations. They've never really made a name for themselves, though. Fred Worst. He really is just the worst. Nacy Popo. She's been going on mountain climbing expeditions in the area. Nobody has attempted to map the mountains here. Natasha Tadden. She hangs out with her pal Travis at the tavern every week. Maybe one day she'll get the courage to ask him out. Travis DeGroot. He lost his eye in an explosives incident. He used to be a mercenary, but gave up that life when the updates stopped coming. Josh Taylor. He's really excited to be part of such a big mission. You could say he's a bit overconfident. Drake Camper. A relatively new recruit. He hasn't really learned all the ropes yet, including the one about loose lips sinking ships. Quentin Alabaster. He's had a couple greenhorns placed under his watch, and he's sick of babysitting them. Hank Stockman. He keeps calm in any situation, or at least it appears that way because of his sweet shades. Hayden Brock. He gets bored easily and realized that making bets makes things more interesting. Mad Lad. He starts his day with a nice can of Kerpow energy drink. Andrew Cobbler, the engineer in charge of the Big Boy. He got stuck on an issue with it and wasn't able to fix it in time for the raid. Dijon Pagello, the main operator of Big Boy. He'd been coming to terms with not being able to pilot a Big Boy into the raid today. Timothy Turner. He used to have 2 for imaginary friends when he was younger. That reference was crazy. Timmy Turner and the Fairly Odd Parents. Brock Holovitz. Just one more tour, then I can go home and be with my family. 07, brother. Elias Batchin. He mans one of the many CCC mobile units. There are hundreds of these scattered throughout the world. Phantom. His suit allows for him to turn invisible, and he's able to pinpoint locations for nuclear strikes with his rifle. Jose Gonzalez. He's been a gamer since 2008, but only plays free-to-play games. You can catch him wearing the default hat. Fair enough. Peter Maryville. He always wears a helmet. You never know when a stray bullet might come flying. Ogre Crip. He has pretty good stats for the cost. He's also pretty good with can't be targeted adapt. Beans. He just think about those beans. What the fuck, me? Curly Brown. One of the smartest Top Hat members. He has a PhD in cartoon logic and physics. Dr. Glass. He's not actually a doctor. Actually, nobody calls him doctor. Can we get this title changed, please? The last 2, chat. Skeeve. This guy is seedy. Even for a Top Hat member, he keep this on the down low, but I heard they're planning to cut ties with him. Barry Bruh. When it comes to frantically clamoring for weapons, he can't be beat. But yeah, number 503. One of the many Biaz, he always strives to improve his hot dog eating and bug collecting skills. Elry, the fusion of Henry and Ellie. They have the fierceness of Ellie and the luck of Henry. Kabitz. He towers over his other Top Hat members. He always engages in the pre-fight banter. Pop's Top. He couldn't figure out how to fix his top hat, so now people just call him Pop Top. Cool Joe. He managed to make it back after being locked up at the wall for several years. Good thing there was a breakout. Orange Hat Kid. He's thought of a dance that also works as a great exercise move. Tobby Mack. This guy is too cool for school. The ladies just can't stay away. Pasta Primavera. He's formed a crew here in the Top Hat clan. They all got their start in Italy. Figaro Omoligatoni. Part of a small Italian crew, they all joined the Top Hat clan at the same time. Parmesa Lazan. Him and his crew joined the Top Hat clan at the behest of their boss. Lenk. He used to be a hero, but then he took an arrow to the chest and was in the hospital for 3 weeks. Lunk. He just lost the game. Crabman. He claims the batteries in his back pocket give him great dancing abilities. Conky Dong. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Mr. Unstoppable. He's been extremely lucky since he joined the Top Hats. Will it last? Jonathan Bravo. I didn't know if it's intentional or not, but he sounds exactly like Elvis Presley. Cowboy. He couldn't come up with a very interesting nickname. He just got fixated on the word cowboy, so he settled. Siggy. His top hat is actually a giant cigarette. He's got to make sure he stays away from fire. The last two. Tommy Partridge. He will help Top Hat raid plans by creating animatics that break down all the details of the plan to aid success. Sleepy Dog. Hang around him too long and you start acting funny. All right, chat. That is it. We have finally completed everything here once and for all in the Henry Stickmin collection. So what I'm going to do real fast is I'm going to quickly give you guys my recap of everything and what I genuinely thought of the game and all that stuff real quick. And then we're going to do some community games where we just play games together, chat. It's probably going to be Warframe. Just giving you guys a heads up. But nonetheless, genuinely, I really enjoyed Henry Stickmin collection. A lot of the humor in the game was actually really good. I had a lot of fun with it. There were some cringy jokes. There were some bad jokes. There were some dad jokes. But for the most part, it was all just a lot of good fun. I loved the references, especially the ones that I understood. The ones that I didn't understand, they sounded like chat might have got. But nonetheless, it was a fun time altogether. Yeah, that's really all there is to say about this game. I mean, what else do you really say about Henry Stickmin collection? It was awesome. Choose your own adventure style. There was a funny story to do with it. And even then, even if you didn't pay attention to the story at all, you would still have gotten out of this a great goddamn time. So, all in all, great time. Loved it a lot, and I hope to see more from the developers of the game with wherever their ventures take them. But yeah, chat, that is going to have to be it for today in regards to the funny Henry Stickmin collection. It's actually going to be it for the Henry Stickmin collection on my content here for good. Because there's just not really a reason for me to come back to this game, because we got all the achievements, we 100% of the game, and it's a shame, but that's the reality. Now, unless Inner Sloth decide to make another version of the Henry Stickmin or something along those lines, we'll come back. But that's going to be it for Henry Stickmin, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed Henry Stickmin, because I sure as hell did, and I had a lot of fun with it. So, hell yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and close the game. Let's give it a proper send-off. Fun fact, Henry died at the end of Ravaged Ending, confirmed by the dev. Ravaged Ending? Hold on, I just want to double check this now. Oh, the Revenged Ending. Unless there is a Ravaged Ending? Oh, yeah, no, it is the Revenge one. I see. That is really interesting. Alright, chat, let's give this game one final good send-off. Everybody hit it with an 07. Then, thank you, Henry Stickmin, and for everything that you have done for us. We had a lot of fun, and it was an honor. It was a goddamned honor having you in my gaming collection. Time to lock you in under my completed category once and for all, Henry Stickmin. Thank you so very much. Alright. Good stuff, guys. I'm going to go ahead and quickly mark that as completed in my the pipeline that you guys saw earlier today. And we're going to move that on over to completed. Oh, yeah. What's today? The 27th. Let's go ahead and mark it done. I want to keep track of the day, too, because I think it's cool. December 27th, 2025. What a day. What a day. Alrighty, I also stopped my recording now too. I almost forgot. All right. Give me one quick moment, chat. We're going to be swapping on over to other games now. You guys can let me know what you guys would like to play, but if you guys don't agree with me on something, then I'll probably go Warframe. Just letting you guys know. So yeah, let me go ahead and update all the titles in the meantime, and then swap to just chatting for a little bit, so that way you guys can talk with me for a little, and maybe we'll figure out a game. If not, we'll just go straight to Warframe. Dude, that was fun. I'm kind of sad. The worst part about finishing a game, especially when you were 100% it, is that feeling of now it's over. You know what I mean? Like, that sucks. That was awesome, though. I had a lot of fun. And honestly, it sounded like you guys did too, so I'm actually really, really happy, though, at the end of the day. What the? It didn't update my YouTube stream title. I need to fix that. Hold on. How dare you? All right, chat. So you guys don't have any ideas of what you guys would like to play? Because now is a perfect opportunity for you. Where is it? What the hell? This one, then this one. Okay, now I should be good with the title. There we go. Yippee. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone in the chat here is mentioning any games, so I guess we're going to go ahead and swap on over to Warframe, so that way I can at the very least be playing something and having a good time. Because I actually have a lot of things I need to get done in that game anyways. It's my, what is it called? Guilty pleasure. Alright, Warframe. But yeah, chat, if you guys want to play a different game at any point during the rest of the stream, just let me know, and we'll talk about it and figure it out, alright? Alright. So, here's also my plan, chat. I might only be doing like a 1 hour of like just extra stuff for the stream. It depends on the vibes. I'm gonna say it depends on vibes. Alright, it's booting up if you guys are wondering why we're still on a black screen. Alright, let's see. Warframe, game audio, Warframe.
Yeah, you, friend.
I like Cryotic. Let's go. Alright, we have 20 hours till weekly reset. Alright, if it's 20 hours till weekly reset. Oh, but the daily's reset, so I should do all my standing? I'll get all my standing after I do... Wait a minute. I'm going to need to forma this, but I'm not excited about it. Because then I have to level up this thing. Alright, let's just get it done. The sooner the better. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then my Smita Kavat is doing decent for now. I just need to get more credits. Alright, so let's go level up my Arch Gun. Which is gonna be pretty straightforward. we go to Uranus, and then we go to... Is it not Uranus? Was it Saturn? Oh, there it is. Salacia on Neptune. Salacia? Salacia? So this is the mission that I normally go to whenever I want to get lots of levels for Archwing and Archgun stuff.
Defend this satellite.
What are the clowns, aka my teammates, doing? I should probably also help out with the research more in our warfare. Wait, my Archwing isn't even maxed? Oh, well that's good.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bro, where are my teammates at? There's an objective, team. I'm about to just let my teammates die. Or I mean lose the mission or whatever.
I have the data. Move on to the next target. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
The fact that I almost threaded the needle or whatever it is in that is insane.
Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
I'm so happy to have the 100% completion on that game, man. That was so nice.
Continue to defend.
I don't want to know how none of those hit.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
Yay! Yay, I-10. Okay, this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
All right. Hopefully this mission and getting the levels for this Archgun aren't going to take too long. It'd be ideal if it wouldn't. I mean, pretty solid rank that it has so far. Considering that I haven't even completed a full singular mission yet. A lot of people don't actually really like the Archwing stuff and Archgun stuff when it comes to Warframe. I can see why. It definitely is something.
Mission accomplished. Proceed.
Aw, yeah. Okay, where am I? Oh, I was supposed to look there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. One more of those, and hopefully I get my gun back to max rank. I'm just gonna immediately jump right into another repeat. I need my credits so fucking bad.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Ow.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Where's my team at? Sometimes my teammates do make me start wondering. I mean, shit, if they want to do all the killing for me, by all means.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Man, maybe I should unlock the still path version of this, but then again, it wouldn't be that useful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like how no one on my team even stays to protect anything.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Oh, it was this whole thing. Wait, did I just overtake my teammates? How? I thought they were ahead of me because they were messing around a whole lot. Yeah, levels, please. What the fuck is happening? Nothing else to obliterate? These guys are rats, dude. Over here being as far away from giving the team affinity as possible. Cringe.
Defend this satellite.
What the fuck? Why was that guy zooming?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where's my team at again, man? Oh my god, they're just too busy camping.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, fuck, nice yawn. It's not even maxed out yet. Oh my god.
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
I don't know what I thought I was doing right there for a sec. All right, and here we are.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No, I was so close. We can make it work. How did I discover Warframe? Like the first time ever? I think it was a storefront. I'm gonna go with that one. Man, I can't believe I'm getting an attack of the yawns. Oh, yawn, yawn, yawn. Okay, so we have the Prime Blue Bear. We need the... What is it called? Hollowed Bullets. That's what it was. There we go. Okay. So now that I've done that, this weapon will hit a lot harder against the Profit Taker, which I do want. Which means we can now do an attempt to get me some more monies. Alright, let's do it. Fortuna on Venus, and then we run to the briefing, and then we do Profit Digger.
Sparky.
Alright, Profit Taker.
Let's get started.
Lock in! Chat, have you guys done Profit Taker yet? I know a good majority of you haven't, but you guys should do it whenever you guys get the opportunity to. I just have a built Coma Prime that I've been working on, Okay, it should be this way. Or not.
Like it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for.
There she is. Okay, I need more energy, please. Why are you not giving me more energy, please?
Focus your upwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
I'm gonna let my teammates focus on the legs this time while I try to build up my armor a little. Okay, big damage.
They're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
I'm trying.
Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Fuck, I messed up my shields though. Damn it. I can't believe I messed up the shields. That was the one thing I needed to pay attention to and keep up. Get one of these, a few more of those, and then we start doing this. Well, that didn't work out. So we'll deal with these guys a little bit more. Back to this, shoot that. And then you change the element on me, you jackass. Oh my god, it's still not the element that my Archgun has. Okay, we finally... Okay, so it's pylons again. Alright, my teammate got the other one. Alright, whoever the jackass is that's shooting it with the fuck... like void damage and not doing anything. I hate you.
Satellite just moved. Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Oh my god, of course, still not the element we need.
You outloaders.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Money, please.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
That better be the good amount of money I needed. Yeah, of course I did 51% of the damage. No help with my team. Bozos.
What's that sound?
The satellite, it's
I'm a hating ass motherfucker now.
at this rate. In a matter of seconds, it will.
Oh, by the way, chat, those of you guys who are in the Warframe clan, did you guys notice that we got our image now? It's on my shoulders. Nightfall Division. Looks so damn good. Let me out! Let me out! It keeps saying mission credits like I didn't earn double my amount that I should have because I would use my ability. Oh, extra credit chance? So it's not a guarantee, it's a chance. Oh. That's interesting. Let's do another run.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Final phase. Thanks to that.
So my entire build, if anyone's wondering, I have my Chroma built to survive. I have my Smita Kavat built to double my the amount at a chance, of course. So all of the entire idea here is that it's a money grinding build, specifically for obliterating the profit taker over and over and over again.
The overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Of course. Okay, let's just focus on getting me some more energy then real quick. Oh my god! What the fuck? I need a little bit more energy, please. I beg you. Okay, bro. That is the most unlucky I've ever been with energy drops, period. So annoying. Oh, so now I get my energy. Okay. Oh my god, these guys and them changing their damn damage type.
That's it. Focus your arcway weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Chad, did you guys know that I hate people? Yeah, believe it or not, I do hate people sometimes.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. The shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
I feel like I'm actually just babysitting my team right now.
Scratch one.
They changed the element on me all the... It's either that or the boss is naturally changing its element on me, which is also a possibility, I guess. I didn't think of that.
This should confuse their adaptations.
Oh, she's doing pylons again. I'll let that player get that one.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Ouch. Ouch. Of course they changed it to blast. That or she, the damn profit taker changed it herself.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, that didn't reset my armor, thank God.
Satellite just moved. Ned's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bow.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Wait, what if I let her... Okay, and then I do this.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
I'm not really confident that I got the money I'm owed.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Yeah, I'm not doubling it when I should be. This is so weird. I don't know what's happening. Imperator Vandal. We need to get a little more of this. Sure. Then one more of this for now. And then we do it one more time, I think. Let's go to ticker and do bonds for Solaris standing.
Well, aren't you lovely?
Then we go to Little Duck.
So here we are, just the two of us, and me with something to make your day. Check this out.
Hell yeah. And then, now.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
I really am just curious about how I'm messing up my credit multiplier thing. It's probably because I have like... Hold on, I'm actually kind of curious. My range shouldn't affect it, but I am curious to see. Credit multiplier 2 times. Extra credit chance 60%. It should just immediately work. Maybe I do it as like right before I get the kill. But that doesn't seem right. They are already going ham. I join when it's like halfway dead. Nice. Never mind, that's actually a bit more than just halfway.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation
How many more of you are there?
Oh my god, the nullifier ruined everything for me for a second there. Alright. Okay, the pylons are here.
Pylons back up. Rack up.
Huh?
Is this a bad time?
Yeah, it's not a great time, I can tell you that.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bounce. Dolly should. Dolly should. Dolly should die. Flat as assortment fluid. You cannot
Oh my god, why? It keeps giving me 250,000.
Only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
How?
Is it? Holy crap! We did it! We did it!
Am I fucking something up somehow?
Think might help our cause. What's that sound?
If I go back there, and you know what, we're gonna try one of my other money methods real quick, chat. Because now I'm confused.
Outworlders, run!
That's fascinating. Hey, I got my damage up.
Quick geology lesson.
3,600 was all that was left.
Copy that.
Time's running out for those. What is it you have for us, Stardust?
I got these.
You're one of the good ones, Stardust. You know where to find me.
Alright, I maxed out the factions I have here in Fortuna, except for Vent Kids. Which is nice. But anyway, I want to try this out. Real quick. Which one is it? Friends only for now. I believe it's this one. Wait, can I use my arch gun in this one too? That'd be sick.
We shall starve the Takrat of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last.
Okay, so here's the idea. We're basically looking for, Jesus Christ. We're looking for the treasure chest that has, like, loot in it. It usually has, like, a pink icon and everything, too. Problem is actually finding it. Okay.
Seek out Kalimos.
Yes, yes, I understand. Maybe somewhere here? I'm surprised I haven't found it. Maybe over here? Big ass map, bro. Big ass tile set. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I got it. Where the fuck is it? No way I keep running into dead ends. That's crazy. I'm actually impressed that I haven't found it yet. Ow. It's gonna be over here, isn't it? That's where the extract's gonna be. See, the problem with that one game is that the extract doesn't help me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have an idea then. If it ain't down there, is it up here? Bro. Where? Chat? I genuinely have zero idea where this thing is. That is weird. It should have popped up somewhere nearby eventually. Like, the fact that it didn't is really interesting. You know what? Let's restart this mission. If I explore an entire tile set and I find a whopping number of 0 things, this will be the one. I can feel it.
Beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest.
Oh my god, it's here right at the spawn this time. That's so annoying.
Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Okay, so now we just gotta find it in a nearby room, the key for it. Oh, I hear it. Is it up or down? I think it's down. Yep. And then what we do is we do... And now we do the objective.
Kalimos awaits. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Nope. No harm.
Glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Okay, this is perfect. And then we just keep going like this for a little bit. I like how this was my mission to kill Tekrot as well.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Will do. Yes, ma'am. Oh, hey, look, a pizza.
It's on the move.
Got his ass.
Never find it again, and this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, it's like that.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Sweet Thora can see it. All that was taken from her
Woo!
funneled into this monster.
Okay, so this should say that I got the buff. Right? Maybe I am getting the buff, but I'm just stupid? Okay, I want to do one more test. Hmm. And then anything that gets rid of my range, we're going to drop for now. Okay. And now we try the same mission one more time. Just to check on the buff, maybe? Because that's, I don't know. I don't know if range affects that, but if it does, then that's going to be a problem.
We shall starve the Takrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create Legasite after Legasite. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last.
It's right next to the entrance again. I do love that.
Kalimos.
Alright, problem is now we have to find the key somewhere out here then. Oh, I hear it.
Find Kalimos.
Where?
I know you're ready.
It sounds like it might as well just be underground somewhere. I have no fucking clue how. Am I blind? Where? What? Okay. Let's just go down there and see if we can find it somehow. That's so fucking weird, dude. Nah, I'm just restarting this mission again. God damn it. I just want to know if my shit is fucked or not. Damn it.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Tekrot Legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them.
Ooh, I saw it. It's right here.
Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
I saw it like a second ago. What the fuck? Where is it? This way.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
Okay, but where is the... Like, I know it's in this area somewhere because we saw the pink icon show up. Oh, I hear the key. Oh, no, that's just the pizza. Pizza time. Nope. I'm not sure if it's messing up or not, to be honest. Or if I'm just unironically getting really unlucky with the 60-40 chance. I'm just gonna assume I'm really unlucky, that's all.
Sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legasite.
What the fuck?
Techrot ferrographs. Grab them and take them to Kalima's. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Stop hurting Kalimos, bitch. Alright, it's like a side time.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Jesus Christ, there we go. Navigating this area sometimes is kind of a nightmare.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast.
I'm consuming! Consuming! Okay, and then to extract, we gotta get
It's
down.
done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I'm hard! Stay hard. Alright, so what I'm gonna do next is this time I'm not gonna worry about using Chroma's ability. I'm just gonna do a regular run and see what happens. If it's the same amount, I'm fucked.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Upgrade. Let's go back to my other config, which is this. And then we do navigation. Wrong navigation, but it is what it is. Alright, last one of this mission, and then hopefully we're all good. At least I'm getting money out of this, and also more standing stuff that I need for the 1999, the Hex or whatever.
We shall starve the Takrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
Okay, time to speedrun Explorer. Or at least speedrun Explorer the best I can.
Seek out Kalimos.
Oh, here we go. All right, where's the key? Okay, this time nothing fancy. I just pick it up and then we'll see what happens. Okay, so it is getting doubled. I fucking knew it. Okay. It just doesn't tell me the breakdown that, oh yeah, I actually got that much credits because of a bonus. I see. That makes way more sense then. Hi, Kalimos.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those ferro glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
I didn't expect Kalimos to just walk outside and immediately start trying to fight everything. Winning. Ow. Yeah, you spawned a whopping... Oh, there they are. I would heavily appreciate every single one of these tech rot fucking off.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Oh boy. What the fuck? Where'd he go? There he is.
Trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It's been broken. Harvest it.
I like that Chroma is stupidly tanky.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
There we go.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Alright, so not only did we do that, but we also learned the stuff that I needed. Wait, how fast did I do that? 6 minutes. So it's a tiny bit less than what I would normally be able to make. Alright, good to know. Time to go to Barakatir and get all the goodies that I need from bro. Shit. Wrong button.
I have nearly sold out of these items. This is your last chance. I don't know when I'll have these items again.
I do want to get time fulmination. Yeah, let's just get it.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
These ones could be good too, but don't want to spend. Yeah. Better to have and not need than to need and not have.
To visit again when I have new finds. Do you ever wonder what I do with all your ducats? Well,
I don't care.
wondering.
I didn't care. Vostalok? Oh my god, you have a hella amount of weapons. What the fuck? I don't have enough of the credits for that one. The more weapons I get, the more that I can get even higher mastery. So it's like, I want to, but also, eh. Maybe we just get rid of all my ducats. Like, all this stuff in general. It's gonna suck, but also it's like all the resurgent stuff, I might as well just reset.
Well, hello, Golden Warrior.
Hello.
Just back from the void, I
Shut
presume.
up.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, back to weapons. Let's just go for... I want to get the Super Vandal. We gotta get the Super Vandal, man. We gots to.
Come back soon.
Alrighty, so I did the extra hour, and no one has been saying words in my chat, so I'm assuming that we are either just lurking or we are very dead. So, without further ado then, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. I heavily appreciate every single last one of you guys. You guys are awesome. I really enjoyed and loved hanging out with you all today. And I just hope that you guys take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, be overall good people. And I'll see all of you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Now, of course, I'll see all you guys again tomorrow. I at least don't have any other plans except for seeing you guys tomorrow for even more fun times. But yeah, just make sure you guys are there and have a good time until then and be overall good people, okay? All right, see you guys then. All right, bye!